Deboinding of Isaac. I did the thing where I clicked out of the game. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Okay, that's fine. Never click out of it while it's trying the full screen, or it will just fuck up your aspect ratio. There's a mod change Bumbo to a Wario version called Bumbario. Send me that right now. send me that right now. I mean, I don't want to look at Bumbo, but I will do that. See, the thing is, remember, chat. I live closer north than Americans do. So when it's like 30 degrees Celsius up here, it's pretty rough. All right, hold on, chat. Now I have to get a mod that turns Bumbo into Huejo. I might be able to just find it myself before. While you do that, let me see if I can find it myself. I know how to do this now for the most part. So I need to. Shit, I forget. Community tab. Isaac. Workshop. What's it called? I could probably just search it. Let me see. Tainted Lost Existential Dread. Makes Tainted Lost accurate to his gameplay. Excuse me? Okay. It looks great. Alright, hold on. Bumbario. I couldn't find it. Bumbario, that's why. There it is. Puts a Wario hat on him. I hate him. Welcome to the family, son. Alright. Alright. That's all I'll do for now. Again, I don't really want to put in mods that change the gameplay or anything. I just like the cosmetic mods because they're funny. They're funny, but there are mods for like items and stuff that seem kind of cool and characters. But like, I'm not really. Can't say I'm terribly interested in that right now. All right, should be good. Allow me to move my Satoris so I can read chat and also.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill.
All right.
Isaac.
All right, chat. So I did play on Saturday, and I'm done. Everything, all of it, all done. All the regular characters are finished. So, what else did I do? I did a lot of this. So here's what this was. I played on Saturday, and I did a lamb run, and I barely beat Satan. And then I played it yesterday, and I was supposed to do a chest run, and then I found the leaf, the gnawed leaf, and I was like, okay, well now that I have that, I'm going to Hush. So I went to Hush and beat Delirium, and I found the intruder. So I did the best I could, and then when I was dying, I just stood still for a full fucking minute, and I beat the game. And then I tried to do another run to go to the chest. I immediately walked into a curse room, touched the chest, got sent to Satan, and then he had Mom's knife. So I took the knife. And then that run became, I was still gonna go to the chest, but then I got another Satan room that had Damocles and 9 lives. So I grabbed both of them, went down to 1 heart container, had max lives, and decided it was time to fight the beast. And the funny thing is, so you know how Damocles works? Damocles is an item that you use that, it doubles item pedestals, but when you get hit, it has a 1 in 10,000 chance of falling on you every 4 seconds. Guess what happened when I got hit? It fell on me in 4 seconds. I am not joking. It fell on me in the same room I took damage. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's gone now. So, yeah, for the most part, Maggie's stuff is pretty much done. I just have to do Mother and Greed. Speaking of Greed, I also did Judas Greed, so that's done as well. So I'm just gonna smack the random button, chat, and we're gonna get a character, and we're gonna see what happens. Ready? Okay, there's 2 things I can do here. There are 2 things I can do here, chat. I can go to Delirium or I can go to the Beast. What do you think? Pick, you wanna do a Beast run? Wanna go fight the Beast? I don't really mind either way. Beast. Delirium. No one wants to fight Delirium. Come on. Don't lie to me. If first item is good, Delirium. If not, Beast. You know what? It's a fair compromise. Alright. I'm playing a video game. So now I take pill. Or good. Yes. It's bad gas. No secret.
Tears down. Experimental pills.
Very good. So here's what I did, chat. So, yeah, as I explained, Sunday was like the internet was slowed down. Something was up with it. I don't really know what was going on with it. So I restarted my computer to see if that would, like, you know, make anything better. And then I just got error reports. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Why error report? So I checked, you know, I tried to troubleshoot it with a friend who knows about computers. I opened my PC and oh, wow, okay. Does this do anything? I guess it just is, that's a massive damage upgrade, so that's pretty good. Alright. Alright, I have a mod right now that makes so Tainted characters play the anti-birth music, so that's good. Knockback and damage upgrade. It's good, I just don't have nail effects. That's all. So that was an issue. I couldn't figure out what was going on there. I took the RAM sticks out and I checked those, see if those were the issue. They weren't the issue. That was not very fun. Chad, I don't like putting pressure on my PC because I feel like I'm gonna break something. I'm not like, you know, I'm not super strong, that's for sure. But like some of that shit feels so fragile, and when I think about how much it costs, it makes me a little bit afraid to manage, like touch it, you know? Like I don't like touching it. So applying pressure to things that seem delicate to me is like, oh god. Oh, that's a cool item that I can't get. That's fine. Don't need it anyway. I don't have an active item to begin with. So I did all that, you know, and I just, whatever the issue was, couldn't solve it, so I called the shop. I brought it in. They told me what it might be. I think what it ended up being was like some kind of installer issue. I don't really know though, I don't really understand, I'm not a computer guy. High damage brimstone laser, cool, that's fine. I'm not a computer guy, so I don't know what the fuck was happening with it, but either way, you know, it worked out. It worked out, I didn't lose any money on it, they didn't charge me anything, which was really nice. So they took care of it, and now I have my computer again, and they did it in record time because I brought it in at the end of Monday, and they called me basically Wednesday morning. So I do that. Oh. I see. Okay. I don't have to go to mother, right? So I guess I can, Chad, I can kind of make the decision. No, I can't, because if I want to go to Delirium, I have to go fast. Stupid. I don't know. If the run gets to a point where I like beat mom and there's plenty of time to run the hush and my DPS or whatever is insane, I'll go to fuckhead. Health up. Cool.
Health up.
One thing I don't like about Delirium is the requirements to go to his area. I mean, one of many things, of course, is the requirements to go to his area are beating hush. And I mean, there's also a chance that a portal just opens up along the way and I don't have to do that, which is great. That's cool too. But it's not guaranteed. The highest chance to fight Delirium outside of the guaranteed from the hush fight is a 50% roll on Mega Satan, which is kind of unreliable. Alright, I'll take it. It's fine. Extra bombs. I'm not really in any rush. So, you know, if things work out, things work out. So, it was an interesting day for sure because we all had internet issues. So, we went to see what was going on with the router, and and the router broke. That wasn't good. So we had, no one had anything. Toothpicks, okay. No one had anything available to them at all. So I didn't have, I had a little bit of data, I had no computer, and I just couldn't do anything. There was nothing to do for the day. And then the internet came back the next day, which is great. And everybody could have a great time, but my days were basically using the YouTube app on the Switch, which surprisingly is not as bad an app as you'd expect. But I couldn't sign into my own account because my password is a convoluted string of nonsense that I saved on my computer, so I don't know what it is. Oh. Well, that's just partially really good, huh? I'll take a quarter. Okay. And I'll take a squeezy. That increases my charge time? And that's great. Look at that. There you go. I was surprised at how good it was, honestly. I hate that. Oh well. This room is time consuming, to say the least. Alright, never mind. No issues here. Why is the boss room so close? You know, I can just, I can kick his ass now, but I think I'd rather wait. That worked out. How come sometimes rooms charge your active twice? What's up with that? I'm not really complaining. It's great. But I don't know why it does that. Is it because of the size of the room? I don't get it. Oh, whoops. No problem. No problem. Large rooms count twice. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never noticed that. Why is that? Bone spurs. Enemies spawn floating bones on death. Bones block projectiles and deal contact damage. Super bandage. I like the bandage better, actually. Nice. Experimental pill? Fuck yeah. HP up, tears down.
Experimental pill.
Ah, motherfucker. I don't like that. I guess I can go talk to Stan. I don't know if I should, but I can. Thinking about it, considering it. I won't see Stan for a while though. Oh, cool room. At the very least, chat, I did get some work done. And when I got my PC back on yesterday, I did do a little more writing, but I got a really bad headache, so I kind of fucked off for the most part. Either way, I'm glad to have it back. But one thing I noticed is, like, I think I took it all a little better than I expected to, I suppose. Another cube of meat and a friend. Egg. Hold on. Chat, hold on. Egg. Egg is dangerous when going to beast. Hold on. What do you... I kind of think this run can take Delirium on. Yeah, I'm going to Delirium. Cube of meat. What we at? 7 minutes? That's great time. Yeah, we're going to Delirium, chat. We're going to Delirium. The egg light is good. I somehow managed to achieve perfection as well, which is impressive. I haven't got hit in a while. Oh, that's pretty good. Curse of the Unknown's fine. I currently have max HP. My luck is 9. No. Gotta love the egg light. Egg light, kind of busted. Just be careful which bosses you use it on. Thank you! Alright, moving on. Very good, very good. I looked away for the spike rock. The egg light is, the egg light's kind of bad for the beast and mother because of the way they do their bullets. The egg light kind of like, when the egg light slows them down, it kind of makes undodgeable situations. It's not the end of the world if you're, you know, you're strong enough to get around it. Slit rib, sure. But it's just the, oh my god, good buttons. It's just the kind of thing where, like, you can kind of just end up creating bad situations for yourself. Because you know the attack where the beast, like, does the sucky and he makes the fire ring? If you slow those down, it kind of fucks up with the clearing. I think it's more noticeable on Mother than the Beast, because the Beast, I don't think the Beast is as hard as Mother. I've heard the Beast referred to as the Cuphead fight, and I thought about it, I was like, you know what, that's kind of accurate, huh? That fight kind of does remind me of Cuphead, where it's multiple phases for the boss fight. It's a good fight, though. The only part of the whole Beast Dogma thing I don't really like is Dogma Phase 2 attack, where Dogma's Phase 2 attack, where he spins at you, is kind of obnoxious. That was a pointless laser. And I don't like Dogma 1's laser because it doesn't make any sense to me. What I mean by that is Dogma 1 has an attack where he fires a laser and then it's staticky or something like that. And sometimes it's supposed to like spawn next to you, but sometimes he just hits me directly with it anyway, and I'm just thinking, oh cool. Like I can't do anything about it. He just hits you with it. And I don't know why. The laser, the problem I have with the laser isn't dodging it, is that sometimes he just straight up hits me. So sometimes I stand still and he shoots next to me and I'm okay. And then sometimes I stand still and he shoots me directly and I'm just like, what the fuck did I do differently? Why does he do that? Ooh, sneeze attack was good. It wouldn't be a problem if I understood the logic behind it, but I just don't. I don't get it. I'm missing something. I hate when I get hit by it, because most of the time when I get hit by it... Oh, what? Oh, right, I have backpack, I forgot. What's in here? Something good? I was like, how did I pick that up? Ah, yes. Good. There's plenty of time here. There's no issue. There's no... Ah! No problem. No problem. Just go in the corner? You can't bend that far? Okay, but still, my complaints are still valid here. Sometimes he hits you and sometimes he doesn't. Oh, this is great. Yeah. He can do one or the other, and it's something you can't tell until it's already hit you. So that's kind of lame. I don't really like enemies that have attacks that happen instantly and you can't tell if they're gonna hit you. Enemies that have attacks that don't have any indicator that they're going to attack that way are fucking obnoxious. That's a big reason why I dislike the Haunt. The Haunt has an attack where he just fires 5 bullets. And you know, it's not like the worst thing in the world to deal with. Just don't stand in front of him forehead. But he doesn't have any indicator that he's doing that attack. He has an indicator when he's doing his laser, but he doesn't have an indicator when he's doing that attack. He just does it, and it's instant. And it's just like, oh, I guess you were in the wrong spot, dumbass. Better luck next time. Nice. That's what I don't like. I don't like instant damage, because instant damage feels kind of bullshit. That's all. Mother Phase 1 attack. The Fistula is annoying as fuck. Alright? I understand how I'm supposed to dodge it. I get it. I figured it out. Alright? I understand. But at the same time, oh my good god, why is it so painful? And if you don't have any speed, you're out of luck. you're shit out of luck if you don't have any speed. Oh, I just doubled my laser. Yeah. spoon! Okay. Holy Grail. I can fly. That's pretty good. Soul Heart. No, if only I had my perfection. Doesn't actually affect that though. Don't worry, I know I'm a smart boy. Got it. I don't have too much issue dodging a lot of Mother's attacks on phase 2. Except the one that gives me the most issue is the this thing. Creates a chain of tears behind you while in combat. Yeah, I have no idea how this is gonna work with this character because I don't shoot tears. I shoot lasers. Oh, it's working. I think. Yeah, it's working. How weird. I could have done that better. This item was a Judas unlock for beating Mother. Excellent. Hit. You are motherfucker. Alright. No problem. Good. My favorite part about these enemies is when sometimes they just fire bullets back at you. Can't dodge your spinny attack. Phase one, the fistula attack is just like, oh god. Like, what do you do? What do you do? You are invited to suffer. That's what you do. Did I? Oh. Cool. Birthright doubles the size of the laser. Okay. Alright. Very good. Converter converts one soul heart into red or black heart. No. Nah. This is the last floor for a show. You know what? I'll take it with me in case something happens, but I'm probably not gonna use it. This is good. Now well, I thought I had a bigger laser. Was I wrong? Oh, it makes the sneeze big. Huge, even. Cool. Judas's tongue reduces double deal payments. It's alright, I'm not visiting Stan anyway. Stan has never paid out for me. Well, I mean, I guess there was that Maggie run. He did give me Mom's knife, like, right away. That was kind of based. That was kind of nice. It's one of the few times I've ever taken a dead cat because Damocles was there at the same time. Bombs are key? That doesn't matter. Alright, I have a great time. Alright. Okay. Please. There you go. Invincibility or damage? Invincibility only works if I lose red hearts. So I'm gonna take, because of the build, I'm gonna go with negative. Alright, now let's think about this. So we got Funny Laser, Void. After picking up hearts, Isaac gains permanent angelic familiars, and damage to have a heart once per month. I'm taking the glyph, because the glyph is funny. The glyph is funny. That's all that matters, is that it's funny. Speaking of funny. Yeah. I'm plenty of time. Take that. Thank you. Dude, did you see that? The the thing. Fortune cookie. Those are cool items, but not worth doing a boss rush for. Especially since I'm on a time constraint here and I have to go to Hush. The Akeldama, yeah, it goes through my glyph as well. Void is funny, but not as funny as Prism. I don't use Void very well either. I just kind of like... And at this point, there's not going to be a lot of items I can really soak. So, it would be the greatest thing in the world. Remember, I have stopwatch active, so all the music is slowed down. Massive sneeze. Look at that. It's so much fun. I create tiers and they go through the glyph. And they get even bigger. Oh, don't touch me. I have rainbow tail. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. So chat, also I was also during my day off, shot speed down, cool. Day off, I say week off, more like I played Lost Word. I got the 100 from the roulette before it was free. And there really isn't that much incentive to get the 100 because there's no change on like banner or anything. So I got that and I was just like, okay, cool. And then I did it and it gave me, sure, why not? It gave me a ton of characters, like at least 5. I appreciated that even though it didn't really matter. But as far as like characters go in that game, I'm only missing a handful of them. I'm missing Dayuse, Jirno, Star, and Lily. And I think I have everything else that's in the common pool. Oh no, I don't have Sakuya. So that's neat. For the most part, though, I'm done with the event, so there's not really much to do. I've just been kind of on and off. That doesn't require much focus right now, is all. I'm great time. Yeah, I'm not really worried about this. Oh, I should have held that better. Sneeze. Nice. Bobby pin. Sure. Shot speed up. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. None of this matters, Morty. None of it. Alright. Okay. I want Lily. That's all. There's so much for me to want Lily. I like how they put Flandre on a banner with mailing. They're just like, yeah, you have a chance to pull Flandre or mailing. It's like, wow. I wonder, which one do I want? Oh, not why? God damn it! Get out of here! Whoa, what are you doing here? Well, that was unexpected. Now I can get HP back by standing still. It's a miracle. Okay. There's a shop and hush. Okay. Wish I had that first. Da dee da 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 da. That's fine. I don't need counterfeit petty anymore. Let's just go to Mom. Azure Lane also has an event going on. They made a new ultra rare ship, New Jersey. And let me tell you, chat, you can tell it's an ultra rare because the amount of detail they put on everything in that in the art is like it's very obvious. I don't, you know, if you play the game, you know what I mean. Solo Maggie surrounds Isaac with a bubbling red aura at the current room. Enemies killed drop red hearts that disappear in 2 seconds. Cool, sure, why not? Better than Wheel of Fortune. So here's the thing. I just had to pull the elite bunny, the bunny girl, boys, and she's elite. I managed to pull New Jersey twice while trying to pull her. That's my luck. Trying to get a character I don't have, and I pull the ultra rare twice. Not great. Oh, that's pretty fucking great though. Hold on. So I have 2 copies of her, and I have more than enough for Boolen so Boolin's no longer not an issue. Just Boolin her up to full. I can fly to get in the spike room. Alright, but I can't fly and get out without taking damage. It's not about getting in there, it's getting out. Come on, Prism. Nice. Egg. Egg! I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Next banner is Kasen and Yukari. Oh. Well, I don't pull on banners. I do the one pulls. Welcome to the blue room. What we got? Booster pack. And this thing, card reading. Card reading's cool. I'm gonna buy it because it's cool. Okay, what we got? Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, the moon, death, hermit. Wow. That's yes. Bubbling red aura for the current room. Enemies killed, drop for disappear in 2 seconds. 2 secs. Huh. Actually, chat, I feel like I should use this. Maybe I can carry it with. Hold on, let me see what the items are. Maybe I can carry it with me. Linger bean. When firing without pause, spawns a poop cloud every 7.5 seconds. The cloud deals, and that's never gonna work because I'm charging a laser. And this is spun, so well, works towards spun. Doesn't really do anything, but whatever. Okay, now think about this for a second. These are both great items. But sticky poison tears deals damage each tick. Sticks till the enemy dies. That's amazing with laser. Booger tears is amazing, and the D4 is there. The D6 is the D6. But I'm taking Booger. And then I'm hitting the button. Telescope one. Makes it possible to spawn a planetarium. Second planetarium. Planetariums can now spawn in the womb. Well, we're done that. I'm just wondering what I should do here. So it works for the entire floor. I'm gonna use this in the Hush fight and then come back and I'm gonna take the Sun card for the Void. Alright. Yeah, super sneeze. Boobly red aura. Alright. Yeah, egg. He's dying. He's dead. Yo, this fight theme's kind of sick. Egglight? Egglight, you may have betrayed me. No, I got you. No, I trust Egglight with my life. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I'll never really die on this fight with this happening, I suppose. Yeah. Too bad Hush doesn't let you have fun with your damage output because he has boss armor. Ain't that a drag? Chat, I also played with Andrew on his file as well. I didn't realize how many unlocks Hush gives you that are just, well, garbage. Straight up, just garbage. Why do Hush unlocks suck? Ooh. You come down here with Blue Baby, and you get King Baby. Oh, good item. I love King Baby. Come on. Take me through this attack, please. Yeah. Love it. Egglight's making this a little messy. I wish I had shoot. I've lost sight of the enemy. Yeah! Very cool! 7 attacks at once. Come on. Stand up and fight me. What was I supposed to do about that? Cool. Cool boss. Very cool boss. I will take my sun card and I will leave now. Goodbye. Fuck you. See you later. Dick. Down you go. Come on, go in the portal. Hush sucks. I used to like Hush. Hush now sucks. I can't see the map. I am never gonna get out of here. Oh god, I'm trapped. Turns pickups and items in the room to coins. Coins value equal to their shop value. Okay. Come on. Open your mouth. Good. This floor is huge, and I can't see where I'm going. So, yeah. I'm gonna get lost really easily. And the sun isn't gonna purify this. So, oh boy. Yep. This is how it begins. Where do I go from here? I'm not sure where that card reading is gonna take me. It's gone now though, so it doesn't matter. But I didn't want to walk into it and be like, hey, here's Delirium. We'll save that fun for when I walk into the first boss room and get him. And then I can fight him with all my HP, 1 laser, and a dream. Yeah. Good. Just give me... Don't be Delirium. Card? Tower? Oh, that was my regeneration. That was placenta. Wiggle bitch. Wiggle bitch. So I don't know how many of you know this, but there's a mod that exists that's called Eternal Edition, which I guess makes the game harder by creating a new champion type that I think was existent in Flash Isaac called the Eternals. And I've seen a few boss showcases of what the bosses can do with their Eternal versions. And Delirium has more HP, he's faster, more bullets, and he has regeneration. I'm not sure who made that mod, but I don't think they had fun on the brain when they made that. Please hit him. They gave this fucker regen. Why would anyone want to fight this boss with regen? I don't want to fight this boss as it is. Yeah, step on me. What? How'd the car get all the way over there? What is happening? He's turned to something else. I can't sneeze on him. Don't. What the fuck? Yeah, gooey bitch. How come when he turns into Gemini, and then he turns out not Gemini, the little Gemini turns into like attack gremlin? What? Why does it do that? Why doesn't it go away with him? I actually managed to regen that whole heart back before he hit me. So that's impressive. I'm impressed with my ability to do that. I'm even more impressed with Delirium's ability to multiply himself into 2 different bosses and then have the boss just like become a real boss. That happened before. He turned into both War and Death. And I killed War because War turned into a regular boss. And then for the entirety of the fight, it played the You Beat the Boss music. So that was weird. But I suppose that's just what this boss does, huh? It's just this boss in a nutshell. I'm still here. I'm still here. I think I can fly. Push him away. The music for this fight's kind of sick though, with the anti-breath version. Da 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 da. How could you turn into 2 of them, dude? I'm only halfway done. Never ends. The tower card has moved from the left side of the room to the middle of the room now. Yeah. I have never been able to properly follow how this boss's HP decreases. Ever. It just, sometimes it goes down and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, kindly eat dick. Uh-huh. Like, I feel like I'm winning, but I also feel like I've been in this room for 4 minutes. ends, does it? Never ends. Spider. Spider! Oh. Good. Fight. We're getting there. Cool. Cool. Very cool. I didn't know sneezing made bullets go away. It also makes him go away. What? How does he multiply like that? It doesn't make sense. This boss makes me go crazy. Which I guess is the whole point. He's Delirium. Is he dead yet? Am I done? Can I go? There we go. Jesus. I want to eat a granola bar. Mind you, mind me. Okay. Yeah. Very good. Oh, I'm fat. I'm going far. I'm right here. Good. Ow. All right. Coughing up blood? Oh, I thought it was sneezing. Either way. That leaves 2 things left for him. Alright. Ready to spin the wheel? Here we go. Oh boy, I hope I get Lazarus. Okay. Okay, I have 2 things to do here with this character. Mother and Beast. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Mom? Okay. Alright. I will do that. Wow. Alright. Hold on. I will talk to you in a moment. So, here's how this character works. He has 2 HP like the regular Keeper used to. He has quad shot. And when he shoots enemies, they drop coin that disappear. In order for him to pick up items, he needs to spend money. Which sounds bad, but he makes a lot of money. This character is also really good for filling up your donation machine. He's actually a lot of fun, but he's probably one of the most glass cannon characters, aside from obviously the Lost, because the Lost has no HP and Holy Mantle. But this guy has 2 HP. And that's it. That's all you get. The only way to increase it... What the hell is that? Polished bone. Chance to spawn a friendly bony when clearing a room. Okay. I've never seen this trinket before. I now have a polished bone. Now, chat. Danger. I ain't no bitch. Ooh, a nickel. Alright. Just get explosion immunity. Yeah, alright. I gotcha. Alright, let's find some secrets. Now I can blow shit up. Secret right here? Yo! How did he know? Wait, that could be an error room. Chat, remind me to come back to that crawl space. Because that could be a black market or an error room, and I don't want to get stuck before I get my item. Well, before I get to check my items. Lucky Rock would be great. Swallow Penny would be even better, even though it has a chance to not work on this character. Anything that can make money potentially drop when you take damage is kind of crucial, since it's the difference of... Oh yeah, this can happen. So if you drop an infinite penny, it'll despawn, but if you grab it once, it'll no longer be on the despawn timer. You get this penny by beating Mega Satan with this character. I highly recommend it. This penny is very, very, very nice. And as you can see, it works very well with the character who unlocks it as well. Stonks, baby. Ding dong. Money, 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 money. This is also an Excel floor. Shooting in one direction increases your fire rate by up to 200%. No. Not with the Pikek. The Bob transformation, I have no idea what it does. At all. I don't think it gives you explosion immunity. I think it just adds creep to your bombs. Yo, maybe work on your aim there, Bone Boy. Alright. Now, chat, here's the thing. Here's the problem. If I go into that crawl space, nothing can be good in that crawl space. Let me explain. So this is an Excel floor, right? Which means when I take the alt path, it's going to spit me out to the knife piece floor. If I go in that crawl space, it's either going to be an error room, and I'm forced to skip the knife piece. I can't do mother. Or it's a black market, which would be really good, but like the risk locks me out of mother, and fighting the beast with Ipecac is not recommended. That's for sure. That's saying the least. If it's an error room, if I can find a teleport card. If I can find a teleport card and get out of there, that would be good. But yeah, I have to forfeit this run. A run where I have 76 cents on the first floor. Are we sure we want to do that, chat? I mean, this run can very easily just die. Do it. Sometimes I wonder if you guys have my best interests in mind when you communicate with me. There we go. Larry Jr. Dude, look at the squad. HP doesn't do anything. Devil Deals also cost money. Well, these items suck. Where's my shop? You know what? There's no reason not to buy the pearls. Just because I'm gonna run out of slots for money anyway. The HP up doesn't do anything though. Might give me flies, baby. I don't know though. No secret, huh? Bro, where's the shop? Nothing? Anywhere? Please? Insanity. Found it. I'll come back for that, alright? There we go. Okay, give me that. And give me that. What's there to lose? Damn it. The devil. No teleport card. Greed's Gullet does work with his character, yes. It's one of the only ways he can get more HP. Apparently Experimental Syringe can also give him an HP up and give him 3 HP. But I think it can also give you an HP down, which can be brought back up to HP of 2, so it's worth trying, in my opinion. But yeah, the run I got with this character that fought Delirium had Greed's Gullet. And then I accidentally grabbed 9 lives and I thought I ruined the whole thing. Alright, so now I'm gonna go ruin the whole thing. I'm gonna go walk into an error room and then completely lose our chance at fighting Mother. Here we go. Hope you're ready to pay for this, chat. I fucking do it. Something hit me and I don't know what it was. There's no way to escape. Escape. Alt. Delete. Eh. Yeah, so I can't, I can no longer get the knife piece. And then there's Beast Ipecac. Now, chat, I can try it, but Ipecac is, you can't hit him with it. If I fired during the stalagmite thing, it won't work. I'm not gonna waste my time with this, sorry. Ipecac is just not possible. It is unfeasible to do. Because I've tried before and it just doesn't work. The way that boss fight is set up, it just doesn't cooperate. So that was a bad idea. And unfortunately, that means I can't do that run. So I have to move on next run. This is your fault, chat. You peer pressured me. Alright. What the hell? What's going on in here? Gold effect doubled imitates. Oh, cool. Gold paper. Pander's box. Torn photo. Laser. Those are all great items. If I had Ipecac, I would blow the shit out of my machine so I could get them all. Alright. That run could have been amazing. But chat just had to tell me I had no balls. It's not a Metroidvania. Talking about that on Christian stream yesterday. Oh, nice, Infinite Penny. But Troubleshooting, the original, is coming to Switch and PS4, I think, and Steam. After over 10 years, like 12 years. That penny sucked. Contact bombs. Yeah. Alright. I'm curious as to what it means exactly. If it's like Frontier Aja exists again, or Frontier Aja was just like someone was contacted from the group and they were asked, hey, can we like can we take your game and put it on system? And they were like, yeah, go ahead, because they just kind of resurfaced after so long, and it's like that was certainly some news. Yeah, he's having a good time. Alright, good. Death. This is reviving card. Give me goods. Not what I call goods, but I'll take it. I don't know. I want to know if this means Frontier Aja is like back again, kind of deal, right? So what do I want? I can buy 2 of them. Red Stu is temporary. Laser's cool. I think I want box. Drops things based on the floor it's active on. Yeah, I kind of want box, but I don't know how box works for alt floors. So I'm taking box. I'm taking Torque Photo. And that's all I want. I'm good. Goodbye. Gold paper. It's paper, but its effects are doubled, so the odds of it imitating the effect, one of the effects it lists, is probably just doubled. All floor mimics their counterparts. So Dross 1 is basement 1, even though it's technically basement 2. Then yeah. So I want to use this. Basically, I want to use this on Corpse 1, or Mausoleum 1. That's what I want to do. I love the original Downpour music. Yeah. Yeah. The Black Bean or Mystery? I want a refund. I hope this means that Frontier Aja is back and they're gonna make a new video game, because they're considering what the level of quality they performed that series that they started there in 2009. Can you imagine what they're capable of in current modern era? Holy shit, dude. Whoa, please don't kill me. Isn't that exciting? Wouldn't that be exciting to see? That game is, both those games are phenomenal. The thing is, like, their first game is great and it has its own share of issues, but the second game like corrected pretty much every single issue with the game. It's amazing how much they managed to improve from the first one to the second one. That's why it's such a shame that they just stopped, right? They just didn't. They just stopped doing it. Alright. And of course, you know, there's what's this? Belly Jelly. Causes enemies to bounce off of Isaac, bouncing them against obstacles. Chance to deflect enemy projectiles. Syringe. So this could give you an HP up. HP up? Cock. Oh well. There's another item in there I want. I want belly jelly. Klug. Yeah, die. Yeah. I need you to kill me. No. Resist the floosh. I really lost damage. Come on. No. This is the boss I don't mind fighting in this area. He's not so bad. Compared to some of the other ones, anyway. Some of the other bosses in this area are just fucking abysmal. Hate them. The poop bag is the worst offender. That's shot speed. Sorry, Satan. I don't negotiate with your kind. I'm gonna go buy Belly Jelly because I have no idea what it does. But it was the beast unlock for Tainted Maggie. Bounce away. I girthed up. Cool. Alright. Yeah, it was just very unexpected news to wake up to, I suppose. It's cool that it's happening, but I don't really understand the implications of it. Because Christian mentioned, like, you know, with the how Yume Nikki got like a Unity 3D version game kind of thing, and they were like, yeah, Kikiyama was like, we worked with Kikiyama on it, and like Kikiyama's involvement in that game was more or less just, this is my name kind of deal, right? Like, he didn't seem to have any real direct involvement in it at all. But his name was there, so, you know, that's a really good look for the project. And the thing about that game is, you know, to start a whole new conversation. To start a whole new conversation with that one, I don't think that game is as bad as, you know, people would assume it to be. Because, you know, it has its issues, but I think that the people who made it, at least to an extent, did care about the source material. And it wasn't just an attempt at, like, a cash grab at some weird random series kind of deal. Because the game did update. They made an update that added new areas and also made a better Uboa cameo. Because if you didn't know, the Uboa cameo in the original, well, I say original, but Uboa in the, like, the one that Kikiyama made, the original Yume Nikki, is probably one of the most well-known spooky RPG Maker, like, Easter egg kind of dealios. Even if you have no idea what that game is, you probably, like, if someone showed you Uboa, they'd probably be like, oh shit, yeah, I've seen that before. Like, that's just how iconic it ended up being. So here's something funny about this thing. Abel. It does 7.5 damage if you're playing as Kane. Like, what? What is that? Why is it like that? I would like damage, so I'm not buying Abel. I know, Kane is Abel's brother, or, well, yeah, that was correct. I get it, but, like, that's so specific. Like, oh, you're playing as Kane, this familiar does more damage. It's like, okay. How would anyone know that without that, an indicator? I certainly wasn't gonna know. Well, back to, you know, Yume Nikki. The game had a relatively weak Uboa cameo, like a really weak one that was kind of disappointing. So when they made an update for the game, they added new areas and they made a better Uboa cameo, which was great to see. Okay, there are a lot of things here, and I need to think about them. I can't, no. Okay, this is good because this will make shops appear in the womb if I get that far. PhD, better pills. Shot speed up, okay. No! No! Drops 1 coin when you get hit, drops 0 to 1 if you play as Keeper. I mean, that's just better, right? Deals 9 million damage. And I'll take Keeper's friend. I'm gonna need a bomb. Does Mother die before you die? The answer is no. Delirium, Mother, and the Beast all take 3 seconds to die. Oh, this room sucks. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. All right, we're good. I was not scared. I'm not scared at all. I have figured out the secret to fighting that enemy. Okay. Let's think about this for a second. Familiar slides around with walked into. It slows and deals contact damage, freezes monsters it kills, or another keybagger. Now, Plan C kills you no matter what. You need, in order to cheese bosses with it, you need a revival item. That's the only way to get around it. And you need a revival item that revives you in the same room so the enemy stays the dead. That's the most important part, that they stay the dead. Keybagger 2. Yeah, he's coming. Electric Boogaloo. I don't want conjoined. I hate conjoined. Conjoined is a bad transformation because it lowers your damage and gives you a triple shot that is so wide that it can't actually hit anything. I hate it. And so many things give it. Alright, Rainmaker's no problem. Range up. Increases your tier height. I didn't know that part. Spawns a random heart. Alright, well. Guess I'll die. Sounds good to me. So what's in here? Soul of the Forgotten. Can use him to cheese beggars. Spawns bone entities and enemies that are killed. That's cool and all. That's cool and all, but have you ever considered maybe I need something better than that? Conjoined soy milk? You want me to like tickle enemies? Is that what you want? Just give me a fucking like feather and then go tickle everyone to death. Oh no, I have to do this room. Little close. Little close. That was good. I hate this. I hate this and I hate them. Alright, I know I'm good. So I'm gonna go. This is a good way to make more money and buy more stuff. I heard a funny noise when he touched me. I think that was Belly Jelly. Belly Jelly saved my life. No, I don't like conjoined. I really don't. Every time I get it, it just doesn't really... I don't really hit anything extra with it, and then I lose damage every time. I don't think it's a very good transformation. At the very least, it should... Okay. At the very least, it shouldn't give you a damage penalty. What the hell is up with that? What kind of transformation costs you damage? Why would you want to take that willingly? No other transformation has a negative. So why is that one gonna have it? Was it just that strong? Did Edmund Enterprises decide it was too strong? Even though it's probably the easiest transformation to get because so many things in the game can give it to you. Then you got Bob, who's like, yeah, I guess Bob does this. If you can get 4 Bob items. 4 of the 5 existing Bob items. I don't know how the coin spawns work, but I'm pretty sure the more enemies in the room that spawn coins, the less likely coins will spawn, kind of deal. So, enemies that constantly spawn new enemies will eventually stop spawning coins, so you can't just farm. This guy is probably gonna hit me. Alright, good. Dude, that cost 51 cents. I can't get that. He's funny guy, cause it's Mirror World. I don't think they necessarily stop, but the rate definitely decreases exponentially. Nice, very good. Still have a box of fun. I'm gonna go check the shop again and see if there's anything else I can buy. There's a matchbook, doesn't do anything. Swallow Penny is better than Silver Dollar, but Silver Dollar is like... Oh, how I wish I could have taken both. I also kind of wish I didn't spend the money on Silver Dollar first. 'Cause Silver Dollar creates shops in the corpse, which is great for additional stuff, but Swallow Penny also gives me a chance to not die if I get hit, which is even better, if you ask me. Abel is worthless. Whatever, sure, give it to me. Almost walked in the hole. Alright. The Mirror Ghost doesn't get Holy Mantle unless you unlock it? I didn't know that. Huh. Didn't know. Alright, here we are in the mines. Goodbye. Wasted a kern for nothing. Yeah! Oh. You little bitch! He ate my key. Oh, check this play out. Oh, he's a genius. Too bad this was all that was in it. A dice bag. When entering a new room, grants temporary dice consumable item. The dice disappears when leaving. Grants the ability to hold 2 consumables. Okay. Very good. Very good. Dice bag is not as good as Swallow Penny. Swallow Penny is going to carry me to victory until it doesn't work. For the record, I've almost beaten a mother run with this character before. I had a lot of good things going in that run, and then I got killed by the Scourge, because the Scourge is a really fucking great boss. Good. I have nothing nice to say about a single boss that comes out of Alt Path. At all. They're all awful. I hate them. I wish to do nothing involving them. Especially Rock Gut. Oh, that's a free dime. Distant Admiration. I'm gonna buy what I can see this time, because every time I buy something I can't see, it doesn't pay out. Wait. I didn't buy the mystery item in the last treasure room. Oops. It's no big deal. It's probably only something like game-winning. So I didn't need it. I didn't need a game-winning item. Did you, like, not take the bomb with us? Don't eat that. You fucker. Oh my god, he's so annoying, dude. That's the item that lets me eat my penny. Okay. Range minus 20, tears split into 4, hits splattered tears deal half damage, minus 1 tear delay, you can go below cap value. Thank you! Cool. I like that. I should have left those on the ground, because nothing is currently dropping money. Yeah, explode over there, dingus. Detestable. Very good. Now go get dice bag. You know, yeah, I guess I can do that. Isn't the dice bag just gonna give me garbage, though? Isn't it just gonna, like, look at me and be like, here's a D12? Speaking of that, he unlocked that by beating the Hush. bonus roll. It also lets you hold 2 consumables, so you can use its effect without having to drop my very cool item. A D6. That's great. Except there's nothing in here to reroll with that. Very good. Very good. It only lasts for the room, so keep in mind, Denny. The D1. That could be kind of pog. I think I got a coin multiplied. I'm not sure though. There's a lot of money on the ground, and I can't grab any of it. Don't. No. Here, eat this. Underwear. The D1. Higher chance to find soul hearts. Yeah. No. Not really. I bought the crickets, but yeah, I did. There was shot speed up. I can't afford it anymore anyway. I got the mother transformation though. This is okay. I am okay with Rock Larry because he's not the Great Gideon or the Singe. Singe makes me want to become my money back when I see that fucking boss. It's a detestable boss. Didn't know that one was gonna spit out of the nickel. This enemy's annoying, because when you kill him, his bone's still active, and then you get hit by it, and you're like, oh, I see. The D20. Go ahead. Shoot your best shot, bone boy. Stop eating my fucking keys, dude. How do I sacrifice my key beggar? I want to remove him. Cursed Skull. When damage down to half a heart or less, teleport to a random room. I will. No, you don't. Nope. Alright. He gave me a chest once, but that's it. But he gave me a chest that requires a key. So, you know, real fucking genius that one was, huh? Alright. Now to go see our old friend. That's a very opportune time. Ooh! Tomato has an admin rating of 1, but that's bullshit. Alright? It's bullshit. Tomato, broken. Best in the game. I promise. I was really hoping to be the other side. Eternal D6. Oh, right, that's a... Forgot that was a dice. So sometimes this dice bag does cool things. So let's go visit, you know who. I have 2 HP. That looks like fun. Oh, this layout is gonna get me killed. Super Mario. It's copyrighted in Slovakia, so be careful. Alright, be careful. Speaking of copyrighted claims, chat, the Summer Games Fest thing happened earlier today. It was, you know, I didn't care that much, but I watched it because it was on when I was awake, and that's kind of why I was a little late as a result. A little late as a result, but they showed Elden Ring, and it looked really cool. Had a lot of crazy monster enemy designs, so that's definitely a benefit there. But for the most part, I didn't care that much about what I saw. And then Kojima was like, Death Stranding director's cut. Death Stranding director's cut. Here's Here's Norman Reedus as he takes an orange box and flips it upside down. And then he's like, nah, not in a million years. It's like, wow, Kojima. Thanks for reminding us that Metal Gear will never come back. I don't know if that was his intention. I feel like his intention was a little bit better than that, but that's how it came off, because Death Stranding was the game that Kojima made that people took the opportunity to just shit on Kojima for. I win. Good. D100, you're out of your fucking mind, mate, if you think I'm hitting that button. Alright, I need HP to open the boss door, so I'm gonna leave that on the ground. Alright. You know, then, the Devil May Cry, they got a little cheeky when they're like, the little white wig falls on him. He's like, not a million years, and that like totally went over well with the fans, right? They appreciate when you shit on things they love after making changes that they didn't want. Stop eating my keys, man. D100 again. I'm not even gonna think about it. Hey, that could be good. Except Steam Sale is a fantastic item. So, if he drops that, I want that. Head of the Keeper would be pretty sick, too. Okay. Yeah, oh my god comes from Mario Party. Same, Luigi has one, too. The D7, like I remember what that does. Sticky nickel. Okay, Ornithal. I'm dead. I live, bitch. Ugh. Okay, door's open. I'm gonna go become my money back real quick before I move on. You just never know when you're gonna need more money, right? You just never know. You always want to have money. Always gotta have a backup plan. Getting hit as this character is so stressful because you need to get HP back right away. What else was there? They showed Back 4 Blood, you know, Left 4 Dead's spiritual successor. I'm kind of excited for that because I really like Left 4 Dead, so I hope that's good. Elden Ring has a release date, January next year, so that's pretty sick. Overall, cool stuff. Whoa. Goodness gracious, that shit is like flying. So, here we are. Okay. Here we go. Can't see. Can't see shit, Captain. So this is Devs 1, so this is 2 boss room item. This is a boss room item in Soul Hearts. D20. Sure. Put some money on the floor. I don't remember what the D10 does. What does the Dio do? I'm dead. I'm dead. Nice brim, jackass. Okay, I have one key. The DO rerolls enemies. Cool. Yeah! Okay. Now, this is no problem. D4. D20. Just go boom. Go boom, you bastard. Luck up? Okay.
Luck up.
I still want to keep this for a double. So the D1 took the disappearing coin and turned it into a real one. What do we have? So, gives range, speed, or damage when buying things from the shops. Okay. Don't you dare, you little bastard. Scatter bombs. Boxing. Don't eat my key. Grants your familiars homing shots. Fool. Range. Shot speed up. Bombs. Penny's cool, but it doesn't really work for this character. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Look at him go. So there's, you know, this is the greatest run you've ever seen, but I guarantee I'm going to screw it up somehow because I'm going to fight a boss I can't beat. Feel free to place your bets now, which boss Dylan dies to. You got the Heretic. Temperance applies 5 random pill effects. I have PhD, so this can't be bad. Perks. Orf. Range up. Perks. Infested. One of those was a horse pill. I think it was the range up pill. Cool. Bombs. Okay. The D4. If I press that D4 button and everything re-rolls and I lose, I'm never picking this item up again. Alright? Please understand. It only takes one bad loss with an item to make you never want to see it ever again. This is how this works. Please understand. Eternal D6. The D6. Okay, that's just dangerous. Rocket bombs. If walking placed bombs turn into rockets that shoot in the walking direction. No. Alright. Scapular. No. Mom's pill generator. You know what? Why not? I have PhD, so I can't get bad pills. I'm gonna do it. As bad as an idea as it may seem. I wonder if that counts towards Keeper's sack. Because I did technically buy it. But it wasn't a shop. Here's up. I used the box. I thought it was gonna give me an item. It just gave me soul hearts. I did this room earlier. Would you like to know something cool about this enemy? It's awful. The enemies that create shields for the other enemies is one of the worst enemies ever created. And I say that a lot about a lot of things, but this time it's true. Alright. Alt path. Alt path. Things gotta be wild and zany. Shot speed up, cool. Speed for this character is really good, so you can actually grab stuff before it despawns. That's a benefit to having speed. I mean, speed is good in general, but for this character, it's... Whoosh. I am cunt.
Lock up.
Lock up! So, I'm dead. And I don't remember if I put a penny down anywhere. Did I leave a penny behind? Tears turn 90 degrees to target enemies they may have missed. I have an idea. How did he do it? Horse pills have extra enthusiasm to them when you use them. They're great. Don't hit. That could have been it. That could have been the end of the entire game right there. Because I have PhD, if I find a horse pill, I don't have to worry about any negative effects. One of my my Jacob and Esau run that went to Mother found a 48-hour energy horse pill, and I had the D1, and I had the Hierophant card, so I was pretty much unkillable. I could do whatever I wanted. Cool enemy alert, cool enemy alert, cool enemy alert. Cool enemy alert, ready for the boost. First a secret. Peep this. Peep this. Alright. What hit me? What hit me? Health up, tears up, minus shot speed. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Yeah, that's insane. Now I can shoot faster. Ooh. High Priestess. Mom stomps on an enemy. You know what? I'm not even using the fucking... I'm not even using the soul thing. I'm not gonna find a beggar anyway. At this point, I'm not gonna play him. Just move on with the High Priestess card. Keybum attacked me. I hate him. I want him to go away. Oh great, here we are, Funland. Very good. Perks. Mom's pill generator can generate horse pills too, right? Perks doesn't do anything, unfortunately, for this character. Burp. That would just for perks. I will remember that. Save that. Nope. Having high rate of fire. Can't eat that key, asshole. Having a high rate of fire with quad shot is really good, huh? Okay, now one of those items is amazing. Oh, that's amazing! Oh, that's an amazing item. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, 82, for gifting a sub. This is the item they talk about in Legends. What are you gonna do? You know what? I'll come back and check you out. Infested? Sure.
Infested?
That's really my shop, though? Alright. Get comfy, chat. We're gonna sit here and charge this guy with our endless supply of money over there in the corner. There might be a sack room, but I don't really want to look for it. So I'm just gonna do this. Give me something cool. Give me something super cool. Bombs are key. That is not cool. Yeah. Power pill? That's kind of cool. Charged penny has appeared in the basement. Oh. I didn't have that. I see. I don't know how caused that to happen either. Shot speed up. Why did I grab that one first? fuck up.
Luck up.
Hold on. I kind of want to see if there's a sack room to play. Just in case. I kind of have the ability to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Can't play that, unfortunately. There's no way to get through it without dying. Kern. Burp.
Burp.
Fuck. Can't go in there. Considering maybe there isn't a sack room. Maybe I'll just not bother with it. 7 minutes and 47 seconds. Oh god. It just keeps getting higher and higher. And I can't stop it. I mean, I benefit from it, but I can't stop it. My shop is trash. It won't show me the card. It tried to, but then it refused.
Infested?
Secret.
The High Priestess.
My finger slipped. Oops. It's alright. These things happen. Okay? They happen to the best of us. Sometimes our fingers slip. At least it didn't step on me, right? Hold on, I think I can see what these cards are if I at least do this. Oh, well. I forget what this does. Not you. Spawns 2 to 4 golden chests. Oh, okay. And you are 2 of diamonds. Oh. Are you now? Doot. Screw. Wish boner. Alright, hold on. Peep this play. Check this power play. This can turn into an item sometimes. Check this out. I'm a fucking genius, you idiot. I'm a genius. Alright. Isn't it a 2% chance? So you're saying there's a chance. Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, look at that! It turned into something. Enemies explode into tears upon death, which inherit the effect of Isaac's tears. I have a very important question about that item, chat. Does it remove enemies that explode into their own shit? So, like, if I blow up an enemy that explodes into bullets, do their bullets turn into mine? Or are their bullets still active? I haven't been able to figure this item out. All I know is that it's impossible for me to see which bullets are mine and which aren't. So I'm assuming that they just all become that. Their bullets are still active. In that case, that item is fucking awful. Why would I want to add my bullets into at the same color with theirs as they also explode? I'm not doing that. Alright, time to lose to mom. Invincibility when getting hit and a half a red heart or none. Damage. I like how the Polaroid has a better rating than negative. Damage all enemies in the room when getting hit and a half a red heart or none. What's better here, chat? What's better here? Polaroid or negative? If I get hit, do I get invincibility if I have Polaroid, or does that not count because it's not a red heart, it's a coin? I don't know what's better, because it depends on if the invincibility activates. Whereas the negative is a flat damage upgrade, which is good. But, like, you know, I kind of want to survive. Does Polaroid not work? That's what I'm asking, alright? I don't know if it works or not. I don't remember what I grabbed last time I played this character. Even when I went to the chest, I don't remember what the fuck I grabbed. I don't... 1 coin isn't half a heart. Yeah, I think that's what it is, because I don't remember it ever working. I'm gonna take the negative for the damage. Why don't I have to pay for this? You're gonna get me hit. And that's okay, because I trust you. Hanged man. Cool. I trust my Delirium friend with my life. Cool pattern. Cool pattern. That was a very cool pattern. I love alt path. Nice. Good item. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel again. I fucking hate that garbage. Alright. Sometimes you just get hit. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. So there's Mother, there's Chest, and there's Boss Rush, and Hush. That's the best part. You don't dodge them. You just hope you have enough damage to kill them before they become a problem. That's the beauty of alt path. Isn't it fun? Wait, No, Abyss isn't better than Void. I guess I'll go for Boss Rush. Boss Rush Hush, and then I can convert that into a chest path if it works out. This character is so slow. Oh. Good. The thing is, if the Polaroid worked on the Keeper, then the negative would have worked in the same situation there, and it didn't activate. So I don't think it works for those characters. A coin that must count as a full heart, not a half a heart. So, to be honest, I think both Apollons feel kind of underwhelming with their gimmicks. They're just not that exciting, I suppose. Because it feels like most of the time, if you have a good run with Apollons because you found good items, but like if you're actually utilizing his gimmicks because you didn't find any good items, so then your base stats don't really improve, and you just so that's a fucking fantastic item. Thank you. Oh, that's another fantastic item, but I can't have it because it's the first floor shop. Very good. Very good indeed. Apollon's entire gimmick can also just be ditched on a platform if you find another active item. Like, the Void can definitely be fun, but, well, I don't really like it that much, I suppose. It was fun. We played when I played with Andrew, he played Apollon, and we found the No trinket, which prevents active items from spawning, and he just kind of got like an insane amount of shot speed, and he just like melted Delirium, and it was kind of funny. So Void's great if you get rid of active items, because active items don't really do anything for you. There's so few active items you really ever want to absorb with the Void, I think, because usually you want to save it to get stats. You're not using it in a room to use active room effects. It's just kind of an added benefit after the fact if you have like Book of Revelations or something in there. Ooh. Well, that's my opinion on that. And again, there's also the fact that you can just like not use the Void if you don't want to. You can just put it down in favor of a different item. which I don't really do. I try to not do that, because if I'm playing as Apollyon, I might as well use his gimmick. But there are definitely times when a Apollyon run just feels like,
Retro.
I guess, I don't know, boring, underwhelming. You'll have like 4 items by the depths, and you're just like, okay. Because like you either just weren't finding good items, or you used your void too much, and you were taking mediocre items that eventually piled up, right? This is good. I appreciate my vision being this way. Chat, welcome to 144p, Pill Edition. I love it. It's great. At least there's not much left to do with this character. Again, I don't think the Apollyon's a bad character, but I think he's just a little bit... I think he's just a little bit boring, I guess. He could use a little more pizzazz. I need 1 more coin, and I can go buy a candle, and I would like to buy a candle. Give me some of that pizzazz. Double tapping a fire button to sneeze blood deals 150 your damage to enemies. Cooldown of 1 second. Well, I probably just want that, don't I? Cool. Yeah, blue candle I want. I want blue candle. It'll get me through things faster. There's a Tainted Rook up there, but I think I'll need 2 bombs for it, so I'm not gonna risk it. I got this. Yeah, I just unlocked that by beating Delirium with Tainted Azazel a little bit earlier. That fight took like 5 minutes. Thank you for the candle. For those that don't know, yeah, you can actually throw the candle at those keeper dudes and kill them. So you don't have to use a bomb to blow them up. Very good information to have, I think. Yeah. Candle is great. Yeah. Candle sneeze, pretty good. Nice. Nice. See, I haven't found a single item I've wanted to abyss, right? All the characters have their gimmicks. Yeah. Not all of them. But most of them do. Like, Tainted Eden's gimmick is that he's a constant reroll fucker. And Delirium doesn't unlock that for him. Delirium unlocks corrupted data. Well, I say unlocks, but I should probably air quotations that, because that makes it so there's a chance that secret room items can be corrupted items, like the delete this challenge, and well, if you're into that, then you're into that, I suppose. But to me, that sounds awful. Kind of like that. Rooms with very little to room to walk around in. Set them on fire. Good. Nice. I'll save my key. Wow. How does he do it? Jacob's Ladder, that's pretty good. 4 souls, Tainted Apollyon's gonna get an update. Is he? I seem to recall hearing something about Tainted Lazarus also getting an update that makes it so he has double treasure rooms. You know, that thing that people want Jacob and Esau to have? So, they're gonna do that. So, cause Tainted Lazarus is he's in the discussion for the worst character to play. And maybe not necessarily because he's more difficult than like Tainted Lost or Tainted Jacob is, but more so that he just like, he somehow does Jacob and Esau's gimmick, but makes it even worse. Because you don't play as both at the same time, play as one then the other. So you have to share items between them, which kind of just turns into a half-baked run. I love this fucking boss. The boss where you sit there and wait for him to decide you're allowed to attack him. Tainted Lazarus, he's really boring. I haven't played him myself, but yeah, the idea is every room you flip, and every 6 rooms you get a charge, and you can manually flip. But then you're just basically taking 2 characters to the end, and you have like mediocre run, or you get a like, because like, even if you overstack on one of them, and then you're forced to. If you overstack on one of them and then you're forced to fight a boss with the other one, then you're fucked, right? So that's an issue with that. So people don't think he's very fun to play, and he's probably not. Some of the tainted characters are challenging, and some of them are just kind of like annoying, I guess. Some of them are fun, some of them are annoying, some of them are challenging. Tainted Lost and Tainted Jacob are. Well, I'm pretty sure all challenge comes with annoyance, but those 2 characters are challenging because you have to play through this game without getting hit by dumb shit, I suppose. Like, Tainted Jacob. Or, sorry, no, Tainted Jacob. No, Tainted Judas is a character who's like, that's a fun Tainted character to play. Thank God for Jacob's Ladder in this room. Oh, please hit something. It's making progress here. On a timer, dog. You gotta hurry up here. Some of them are fun and have interesting quirks to them, and other ones are just, like, awful. So yeah, Lazarus is more on the spectrum of I don't want to play this character because their gimmick is awful. The wrong kind of challenge, I suppose. I don't know. People definitely don't like playing him, though. And I can understand why. He doesn't look very fun. Tainted Keeper is another example. He's challenging. He's very challenging, but he also has aspects to him that you can use to make a run very crazy, very fast. So he's fun to play despite his challenges, which makes him a fun character. I really wish he didn't have 2 HP though. Like, some of the shit in this game just doesn't give you a chance if you don't have enough shit to deal with it. So 2 HP is like, oh god, why? And that was the HP that the regular Keeper had to deal with back in his Afterbirth, which was not fun, mind you. He is a lot better a character to play with 3 HP than 2. That's for sure. God, Jacob's Ladder is doing all the work here. I'm glad the Lost has the mantle because I think the Lost has a unique playstyle to him. Bone Spurs, that's cool. He has a cool aspect to the way his character plays. With the way you have to like manage mantle and stuff. And he gets the spectral flight and all that, those benefits like that. So he's still frustrating to lose with because you just have to get hit twice in a room and you're just fucking dead. Your whole run's over. But you know, it's not like, I guess, Tainted Lost. Tainted Lost doesn't look very fun to me because there's so much in this game that just hits you for no reason. Oh, there he is! Well, he's still an awful boss, but at least... Nice. Genesis. Alright, one time removes all of Isaac's items and pickups and teleports you to a unique bedroom with traps. Every item lost, treasure room, show a set of... Chat, should I? Some of my items are kind of good. Should I do it? Absolutely. Do it? No balls? No balls? I lose my candle. I lost my soul hearts. So I'm taking Squeezy. Yeah, it's soap. Wire coat hanger. Cat of 9 tails. Fruitcake. Shard of glass. Cracked orb, little Chad. Cracked orb. Health, all red hearts now double their value. Tooth and nail. And chocolate milk. Tooth and nail. Euthanasia. Tech X. And Liberty Cap. Okay. Use Abyss, don't forget. I didn't forget, I just didn't want to. Alright, now I need to go to Boos. Yo. Alright. Oh, this is gonna get weird. Yeah, that's pretty good. Cracked orb is neat. I do wish I had my blue candle still, but that's okay. I got Fruitcake Tech X with Maggie, actually, so I'm familiar with its nonsense, so to speak. Genesis is a weird item. It's also kind of cool, because you basically get a choice. It's like a D4, but it's not garbage. Nice. No, I'm good here. Hearts, I'm good there. Okay. Yeah, I lost cancer, which it's a bad thing in this sense, but you get what I mean. I had some good items there, but I think this is better overall. And the only reason I did it is because chat peer pressured me. Chat, sometimes I wonder if you truly have the right, oh my god. Nope. I don't care how beautiful he is. I don't care how beautiful he is. Why is that room over there, like, defined? That's weird. What's my timer? I'm doing fine. I'd like to find the shop, because I can afford it. Whoa. Fuckers are dead. Soul of Azazel. I don't know where that came from, but I have it now. Want to hear a cool bug fact about a Soul of Azazel? It's capable of killing Blue Baby without you even having to move. Nice. I walked into the room and I blasted, and he just died. And I was blasting him so hard that I ended up leaving the room when the fight was over because the pushback made me leave. Alright, show me the shop. Why are you here? Why can't I have a normal shop? Two of spades. Sure.
Two of spades.
I use Genesis. I'm a Polyon now, though. I died to Mom's Heart in the alt path because she hit me with a cool bullet pattern, and then I just died. So sometimes that's how it is. Amazing. Consolation prize. Speed, huh? Sure. Okay. I probably should have avoided that. Yo! You see that? Bighorn stopped the spider spawning. Oh my god. Why is there so much shit happening here? Dude, I'm rich. I have so much money. False PhD? I hate that item. Good thing I remembered I had Abyss. Nice. Now I have some friends. Nope. Nothing in that room will benefit me right now. Very lucky concussion. shop, and boss. Shop, treasure room, boss. Shop, treasure room, boss. Wow, this had potential to be the worst room of all time. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. There's the boss. I'm sorry, did that just break the key block? Huh. I didn't know it could do that. The mom room's right there. Give me the shop and the treasure room. There's one. That was Lucky Needle. Wooden nickel. The ladder. It's on sale. I'll buy it. Yep, cool room. Secret discovered. Cracked orb is a cool item. Can even show you where the super ultra secret is. Doesn't mean you can get it though. So there's that. Infestation spawns 2 to 6 flies when you get hit. I can spawn 1 fly by not doing that. You ever think of that? Was that a bad item? Not really, but I think the laser rings combined with multiple flies is going to tally up into something amazing. I also could have black ruined it and got stats instead, but I'll go with this. This is fine. Boost time. I don't want to get hitboxed by mom's foot. Nice. Guardian Angel. That's my friend. Have to go Polaroid because I'm going light path after Hush. Alright, boosh. What do we got? Empty heart. When having an empty heart container at the start of a new floor grants another one. Bone hearts don't count. Okay. Tiny Toma. I'll read that in a bit. Pill generator. None of these items are good. Mid-range orbital. Mystery sack. What do you think, chat? What do you think? You can buy and void abyss during the item get animation. Oh. So that's how you do that. Okay. What does Tiny Toma do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any fly-based items. Blocks, orbital, shots, contact, splits. I'm not really taking the time to read it. I'm gonna grab it because I haven't seen it yet. Everything is A-okay. Wave 2. There's 15 waves. Wow, it's a lot of soul hearts dropping. I gotta fuck off the nickel, I think. I think it's just a little silly sometimes when things just come out of the ground and hit you. Oh my good lord. Where are you more? Go ahead, fall off your broomstick and explode into bullets. My thumb is getting tired. I have to keep pressing the button. Okay. Cool, boss. Almost done. Yeah, dude, no, I got money for you, no problem. Oh, he's dead. I tried to help him, fell out. He was. I can just leave right now. This has got to be like wave 12, right? Oh. This is the coolest boss in the game. Quince. Okay. I have succeeded. How do I leave? What are we at? 23 minute. Okay. Coming through. A little bit of a time constraint, but it's fine as long as I find where I need to go now. Yeah, I gotta go now. That's all I'm eating. That's all I'm eating. How could I say no to that? After the trouble I went to unlock that fucking thing? Demon baby rage can come later. Why is nothing where I need it to be? I've been wanting to use this item for a while now, and now I'm gonna get the chance. Boss. Boss. It's always when you're looking for a hush that you can't find, or you're running to hush that you can't find the boss. What's up with that? Come along now. There he is. Mama bird. Steepler. Okay. Okay. I got Delirium I got Delirium when I beat Megastan, yeah. So fortunately, I don't have to do that. Can knock out even more this way too. Open. Open. How did he have enough time to shoot? Would you fucking open your mouth? Holy shit. I ain't got time for this, dude. They just don't wanna, they don't wanna play the game. It's like fighting the zoner. They just turtle. They don't wanna play the game. Why are you playing a fighting game if you don't wanna interact? Go play a simulation game. 4 minutes. Big brain freeze. Can't see shit, Captain. Can't see shit. Not paying attention to what's happening. I'm just trying to get to the end as quick as possible. Boss. Alright. The sun. There he is. Alright, I was on the right. I'm good. I'm good. Oops. Stan. Oh, yeah. Plus range, tier height, grants tier after the... But what is even my HP? Whatever, it's mine. Alright. Alright. Extra curse rooms. Deep pockets. Soul heart. Okay. Alright. Now, Chot, let me show you what Soul of Eden does.
Soul of Eden.
It lied to me, but it gave me the holy water. I thought Soul of Eden made it something. It's cycle. Why did the game's not cycling? Holy water, please. Do I need a battery? Pills. Oh, that's good. I like that. Okay. I thought Soul of Eden made more fun happen. No, I know what Soul of Isaac does, but I thought Soul of Eden was 5 items. It cycled between 5 items at a time. Child's heart. Charged key. Oh, it wasn't very good. But I got the wafer and holy water. Okay. What the hell? Chat, why did he just explode into cards? What caused that? I appreciate that the familiars I spawned from Quince went directly into in the center. So when he goes in the center now, they're just constantly doing this. Don't move. Look how much junk is on the floor. Well, there's a black card over there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chat, why'd the ground get all veiny? Do you see that? Ew. Uh-huh. He's gonna do his laser eyes. Bye, Hush. Soul of Apollyon. I made a lot of money. We got the Emperor card. The Tower. I'll take the Emperor with me. Okay. So that's Hush, and now we go Light Path. Yep. I had the Polaroid. And then we're not going to Delirium because I already kicked the stupid ass. Alright. I could just... I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that on the chest or here, but it's more beneficial to explore floors on the chest. Pretty sure that got blocked. Easy game. Easy game. Alright. Chemical peel. Cricket's body. Scooper. Hot bombs. Chemical eel damages +2 for your left eye. The stapler prevents you from shooting it. Range down. Tier split in 4 ways. -1 tier delay. Okay. I don't know if that really works. Oh yeah, it does. Cool, cool position. Okay, chat, so this item, I didn't know I had to throw it myself. I've always grabbed it and never actually used it. Double tap shoot button. Rerolls enemies and pickups it comes in contact with. You do this. Where'd it go? Come back! Should have avoided it. Dude, he's just gone. Gone forever. I'll never see him again. Alright. Intentional damage to make them think they got a chance. That's all it is. It used to be worse. I like this guy. Pause. Oh. Nope. Do the thing. Turn into a bomb. Okay. I'm not really sure about the re-rolling enemies part, but it's fine. I think it's safe to assume that we're done here. Yeah. What the? Huh? What? What caused all this? Fool, world, hermit. Oh, Dago's is a nice. Let's just end the video game, shall we? End game, boss. Ooh, try again. Ooh, try again. I got the cricket's leg. Wow. Okay, not bad. So chat, let's do it again. Let's do a run. I'm gonna spin the Greedier. That ending has new visuals, yeah. Speed. It's already been done. It's already been done. Speed. Thank God I decided to do Greedier attempts. No! I messed up. Alright. Oh! I have no idea what to do with this character. Booger. Cool items, huh? Cool items! Bag of crafting. Pickups in bag. Beta. What? Whoa, slow down. I can't read all that shit. That pog looks painful. Books. What do I have? I have 2 bombs, 4 coins, and a lucky penny. Plus 54 more? Fuck off, dude. Doll Razor? I can't see the spiked rock! Okay. Cool character. Cool character. I thoroughly enjoy this character. He is very exciting to me. I think he is very fun to play. Yeah, get a penny. Penny, soul heart, penny, bomb, bomb. Sure. Plum float. Da 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 da. Pickups in bag. Could you get that off the screen? Please remove. I cannot see. Scroll, hold, tab, shoot. No, I think I will not do that. No. If I get hit even once, I'm dead, by the way. Wow! Oh! Oh! I dislike. This guy's been alive the whole time. He's invincible. I can't kill him. How do you defeat that which is invincible? I'm so gonna get hit by some bullshit. You know, it'd be amazing if I could see. This just gotta go. Tainted Cain is bad in greed mode? No way, dude. No way. He can't be bad. How could he be bad? He can break the game. I like his only resources here, coins, and he has to buy consumables via items to make them explode and make more garbage. God damn it. Fucking knew it. I knew it was Pen. It's always Pen. Monstro. Light it off him. Ah, I lost my thing. I am currently seconds away from being the dead. Huh? Okay. Kern. Oh. Got a good feeling about this one. That's my motherfucking brother. Okay, now what? Ah. Could you please get out of my face? Oh, no. I want you to leave. Please get rid of it. There's a key here for some reason. Ah. Oh, double heart. Okay. Key. Money. Fight night. Oh, death metal. Death metal. Get the hell away from me. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that really just took him away. The reason his pog is so sad is because he knows how good these items are and he knows he's not allowed to take them. Get him. Get him, mirrored buddy. Get him. Kick his ass. Yeah, that's my brother. That's a cool item. Ooh. Da 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 da. I now have some money. Big, beautiful friend. Oh. Okay. 2 pills. Yeah. Kick his ass. I wish I could put enemies in the bag. Get in the bag. I want to re-roll for a sale so I can get more bang for my book. Like that. Do you understand what I mean when I say the things I say? Do you follow what I say? Another friend? Sure. Give me another friend. Now I'm conjoined. My damage is now ass. Good. I want a bomb. No more. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, the step ladder. Oh, chemical peel. All right. I now have damage out of my left eye. Sometimes, I think. I don't really know what's going on. I think I would like to remove glass cannon now before I become the dead. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want that gone. No. Get 'em. The bag of crafting only has a POG rating of 3. That's kind of embarrassing. Oh! Hey, you know what? The bone heart protected it. Not bad, Eddie. Not bad. Thought of everything, didn't you? You crazy bastard. Oh, there's an invisible dude that you just can't see because he's behind the wall of text. This is borderline unplayable. Please understand. Another key. I would like the heart. Give me that. Bombs, soul hearts, money. Poopy? Oh, okay. Alright. That's pretty good. Pog's so good. Pog's so good. Don't throw a hole at me, dude. Don't throw it. Don't do it. Think about what you're doing before you do it. Oh, you got a big bloody tear. Hit him. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Why was there a troll bomb next to me? I want to get rid of this. I don't want to play anymore. This is annoying. This is just awful. Move it along, little horn. Move it along. Get it over with. Be done with it. I hate this character. I don't think he's fun in the slightest. Four keys, huh? Infinite pog, dude. He just doesn't stop. It's even more boring to me to just find the items that let you make a broken run. But just playing the character without knowing the recipes is just kind of like painful as well. I don't really find him that enjoyable. Is all. And then they go and make the broken stuff more balanced, and it's just like meh. Horrible. Doesn't really help that the left side of my screen is occupied. I don't know how an infinite penny works. Well, it doesn't, clearly. Oh, that works, though. Give me that. Okay. Experimental syringe. Bombs. Yes. I'll take him. Go away, please. Make it go away. Beer shot. Tears up. Roll for sale items. Rolling for sale items. Card. I hate when I see items that are good and I cannot have them. Sale item. Oh, there it is. That's funny. That's pretty funny. You gotta laugh out of me. You're a riot. You're a riot, Edmund. Okay. Cannon's back, so next time I get hit, I lose more than... I lose everything. Hope there's nothing over here on this side of the screen that's, like, invisible. Oops, that was an accident. Yeah. He's... okay. Yeah. Oh, when does it end? Dude, when does it end? No. Oh, what? Okay. How did that happen? The good thing. Chat, his body hardens, but his pog is eternal. Runtime extended. Good. Give me that. Give me that. Stapler. I promise you it was an accident. I swear on my life, I did not know that it was going to be the leaf. And I have auto turret, baby, so I can just not play the game anymore, I suppose. Take the card, jackass. What do I have? Look at the menu. Let's follow the menu. 28 more. Pickups in room. If I pick up a heart, I don't understand how to follow any of that. Like, at all. None of that makes sense to me. Oh well. Chat, I'm gonna eat some granola while the bloat dies. Not leaf is a last resort, but you know, it is still a resort. Fucking good granola. Good. Why do you do this to me? Why do you show me magic and then spit on me? Edmund, why? Why, SpongeBob? Ah. Very good. Oh. Fuck off. What are you? What? Oh. I will accept this outcome. Slow boy. Slow boy. We're going slow. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. We're gonna be here for the rest of our lives. Are you ready? Are you ready for that? What's that doing over there? Give me that. Give me that. That's mine. I deserve it. I've worked so hard for it. Hey, a mushroom. Sometimes you gotta know when to go. Big dog. Big Daddy Zim Zam. Please enjoy. I am going to eat another boar. Would you like to be my friend? Don't worry, I have a plan. I have a plan. Watch. Whiny baby boy. Laser wasn't even active anymore.
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice. What time are we at? 8:05. Nice. Nice, good stuff. Hey, it's Blood again. That's my friend. He shoots lasers at me and makes everything else die. He's good. He's a cool guy. Should introduce you sometime. He's in every boss floor. I don't have to play the game anymore. He's out of range. Blood, what are you doing up there? Get back in range. Get back down here. Get back down here and face me. I really gotta move. Fine. Very well. I'll move. I'll play the game. I'll play your game, Edmund. Did you plan Secret to leave? You cannot, no. You'll die. However, Nod Leaf does block Damocles from killing you. How's that for interactive gameplay, bitch? Put the money in the bag. Put it in! Good thing she hits them too. Will that be from your savings or your checking account, sir? Savings. I don't know what I'm making. It is a gift from God that I managed to create the Nod Leaf. So I'm not going to squander it. Alright? I'm just not gonna squander it. Did you just spawn two mini-boss? Two full-ass bosses? What the fuck? Well, then I learned. Ludovico would be nice. Because then I wouldn't have to... I could put my tier in them. Shit, that's pushing me away from her. If I push too far away, Demon Baby can't do it. Daddy Longlegs? Yeah. Anything would be good. Orbiter? Eh. Orbiter would be nice. I'll participate in the fight in a bit. Don't worry. I'm slowly being pushed down. But I'm still hitting her. The laser's gonna come soon. There's a penny down there too. Almost there. Penny. Alright. Oh, dude. Why do you do this to me? What the fuck? Oh, the magic lamp. Sorry, magic fan. Gimme, 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 gimme. And now I stand here. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. That's all I'm gonna do. This is my plan. Watch this plan. I brought it back. Keys. Bombs. You want them? Ah, there we go. Okay, I need a bomb. Cause I need to go. Oh shit, I forgot there was something. Booger. Oh well. Wow. How amazing. Oh, there it is again. Poop! Oh, that's good. I think. Don't mind me just collecting some stuff. I grabbed a key, I think. What? Put that down and buy it, dummy. Soul heart. Money. No. 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 Fat buddy. Okay. Mama. Super Band-Aid? Yeah. Gold razor? Ugh. Bombs? The Morshoe? The fuck is that? That's Sagittarius. I know what that is. All right. Very good. There's a massive bird on my head. All right, cool. All pog is pain. Welcome to Satan's land. Oh, candy heart. I forgot my tier is now controllable like this. It's like freaking out though. Gold touch. I don't know how this works with Gnawed Leaf though. Oh, another freezer friend! cool. I would have rather an auto turret baby, I suppose, but that's okay too. That's okay. Keys are worthless at this point. Reroll for a discount item. There it is. There's my discount item. Is there a limit of familiars?
No.
Are you ready to play the game? Isn't this nice? Isn't Isaac fun? Look at the money. So Midas, whatever, his touch applies even while I am invincible. So now money is exploding everywhere. Cool. You cannot harm me. Oh, problem has arisen. How do I want to deal with this? I'm thinking about it. I thought about it. I'm fine. Ah, I hit the stick by accident. Where's my tear? Okay. He'll come around. Exciting. It's very exciting. Touch me. Oh, Krampus is here. Krampus. Now my bird is now active because I took damage as well, so I gotta remember to do that. Look at him go. Look at him. Get him! Get him, bird! Yeah! Anzas. Chat, ready for the funny? Oh, sprinkler! Ooh. I will gladly take the sprinkler. Blood clot?
No.
Allow me to just acquire infinite money. Alright. I no longer have to move. Oh, you poor bastard. Oh. I'm so sorry that it had to be this way. Cool. Okay. No. Almost. Cross. Sword. Okay. Okay. And now we begin. Eraser. Ollie bin? Whatever. Oh, the dice shard is... The dice shard is a thing you can use. How about that? Give me that. Give me that. Mom's razor. Alright, and something. Boxing. The boomerang. The treasure map. The boomerang. I don't know what that is. Dude. My brother. Wait, I already have my brother. Yeah, put it on my head. Put it on my head. Show the world how smart I am. PJs? Okay. Okay, PJs. What did I just grab? Transformation, so I get the knife. Duh, 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 duh. I don't know what that item is. Battery? Hey, Birthright would be cool. Too bad you can't buy it. Caffeine pill? Caffeine speed upsize down. Oh, whoops. I meant to grab that. God damn it. I'm going to apply a pill. There's a recipe list to my side that I do not know how to read, so I'm just not reading it. Are you kidding me? What's that shit? Friend? D20. Okay. I don't know what that is. Matchbook. All part of the plan. Another rosary. Who is this baby friend I have acquired? Football player Denny. Deflating. Nah, I'm having a blast. I've discovered a way to not have to play the game, which is oh my god. Chat, I need to explain something to you. That's very important. So you know how I grabbed the dunce cap because I didn't think it would do anything? Well, it turns out when I press down, my tier goes like that. When I press left, my tier goes like that. When I press right, my tier goes like that. I can only move it. I can't move it properly anymore. It doesn't shoot. It doesn't shoot. Alright. What is video games? Plural. So chat, I don't know the time for E3 unfortunately, but Nintendo's is on Tuesday, so I have to figure out if I have to wake up early for that or not. Tomorrow? When does it start? Saturday? I think it's Saturday. Ubisoft is opening. PlayStation's not gonna be there this year. Capcom has a block, and it's 30 minutes long. Not really sure what that's gonna end up being. This is amazing. They're stuck to me now. June 15th, 1 p.m. my time. I'm glad you know my time better than I do. I couldn't decipher time zones because my time zone is poopy. Well, this is a predicament. Well, if they enter my purifying light, they'll die. I'm gonna wake up early for Nintendo, yeah. I am interested in what they have to show. I'm stuck. There's a host down there. I have to move. It's unavoidable. Get him. No, go back. Go back. Get him. One tick at a time, bird. One tick at a time. The champ. Alright, bird's still active, so. I am going to live here. Alright, I'm in no rush. We're almost at the end. You can't ask for much better than this. So I'm gonna take this to the bank. Get him. Get him, bird. Birdcage? Kind of insane. Love the guy. Yeah. You love to see it. Why do I continue to create the rosary? Interdimensional buddy? Okay. Chalk one up for Bone Mom. Look at these amazing items you're not allowed to have. They're not yours, they're theirs. Oh, that was a lucky penny. Cool. Is that the mulligan? Sure is. 1 penny, 2 penny, 3 penny, 4. Okay. Time to create. Well, first, we gotta re-roll. Ah, King Baby. Your sacrifice will be remembered. That'll keep the fun rolling. Fucker. Whatever. No. 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 Oh, rip me apart, baby. I don't want to rip and tear myself. Sorry. Hey, that's cool, I think. Backpack. Kills heal. Sure. It's a damage upgrade. That was chemical peel. I saw it. Oh, lucky penny. Bloody goose. Yes. The wooden nickel, huh? Oh, that's last coin. sprinkler. There's nothing. I think I'm okay. I think the game is. I think the game is won. Okay. I think the game is won. I think the game is won. All I have. Let me just. I'm gonna create something mid-fight. He ain't gonna see it coming. Watch this. Whoosh, whoosh. Yeah. Alright, I have to pee. See you in a bit. Alright. What you're looking at right now, chat, is the future of video games. Here at Studio, we don't believe that players want actual challenge. We have simplified the controls. So instead of remembering 4 buttons, you only have to remember 2. Alright? This is unironically the future of video games. They're gonna keep dumbing shit down. Hold on, I have to go give him a hug so I can get the fat bird active. There we go. Ding dong. Sprinkler does nothing, but I positioned it in a way that looks cool. It's true. We talked about it a few times, chat. You know, games, every single time. Chat, can you think of a single example of a game that simplified its controls and was well regarded for it? Because when I think of it, I usually my brain goes to Devil May Cry. It always seems to be in response for the Western audience, though, right? That's what it always ends up being too. It's always just like, yeah, we thought that Americans would like it better if they could. It was easier for them to play, and then it's easier for them to play. All right. Hey, look, it's me and that guy. We're both golden. I'm the greatest. Old friend. Melee does have Melee has a special mode, yeah, where A button and control stick are all that's enabled. No specials. Blaze Blue and games like that have a stylish mode where you can use that and it like it simplifies special moves and stuff. But like the thing is about those ones is those are optional, right? It's not like it's not a problem if it exists in the game. It's a problem when it becomes the only thing in the game. It's a similar issue with the EXP share in Pokemon. Now, there's nothing wrong with the EXP share benefiting all the Pokemon in your party at all. The problem lies in that you cannot turn it off if you don't want to use it. That's the main issue with it. I don't care if you want to use the EXP share or you don't want to use the EXP share. I care that they won't let you make that choice yourself. Wheel of Fortune. Cool. What's that item? One more friend for the road. One more friend for the road. XCOM was simplified and was received well. How so? I don't play those kinds of games, so I don't know how that would work. That was a cool run. And now we speed once more. Hello. What? Had stats and stuff. Well, okay, that's fine. Simplifying that, making stats more, you know, less stats overall, or combining stats. I think that's fine. Like, Shenmue is another example of that. Oh, I like this guy. Okay, chat, we have a few things I can do here. I can go to the chest, I can do Mother, or I can do the Beast. What do you think? Choose your favorite. Vote now on your smartphone. Beast. Okay. Oh, it's pretty divided, actually. Which one has the better unlock, chat? I'll decide based on the unlock. Which one's a better unlock? Tainted Eve is just luck to win. Yes. A lot of characters are like that, though. Tainted Eve's biggest issue is that her gimmick can be completely destroyed by a laser, and then you have nothing you can do with it. So she's kind of a pain in the ass. So I guess Mother or Beast, chat? Which one has the better unlock for old Samsung here? I will pick based on that. Beast is the better unlock. Then we're going to the Beast. Tainted Eden is not very fun. Tainted Eden kind of like embodies a lot of what I dislike about randomizers, where they're funny at first, but then when you actually like play for longer than a second, you start to realize how much you don't enjoy the chaos and that it's just kind of obnoxious. Oh, thank you. I see. That's my problem with the character. Beast is a usable item. Mother is a trinket that makes you explode when hit. What? Okay. Donkey. Coming through. That's pretty good damage. Growth hormones? That's Poog. If I had melee, I could have hit that. Shit. I didn't even consider. I wouldn't have been able to grab it anyway, because it's beyond the rocks. Doesn't do damage if you have invincibility frames? Actually, yeah, if you get hit and explode, that would be an invincibility, huh? So it's basically just like, yeah, okay, that doesn't sound that bad, actually. Yeah, I can melee it and grab it, but like I need the thing to proc at that point. And I was more focused on running to the boss. Heart. +1 health, full health. Sure. Ain't the worst thing in the world. I'm gonna go Beast. A kamikaze, but a trinket. Well, if it activates when you get hit, as long as you don't take a full heart of damage, I think it's fine. Razor Blade breaks this character. Really? Alright. The Donkey Bone. Infinite Rage. Oh, that's weird. I'm angry. Ah, this setup again. Huh. This setup again. Never mind. It's even worse than before. Who saw this coming? The game, kid. Eating an enemy regenerates health. Okay, I actually didn't know that. I have learned something interesting today. A lot of item descriptions I don't follow here. I guess it is based on Pac-Man. I'm gonna do it. Give me that. Gotta go fast. Keep it alive. Don't let the flame die out. Ah! Basically got spawned on. Very cool outcome. It's still active. And Satan appeared, so I'm okay. Ugh. That was a struggle. That was great. Alright, bye, Stan. Oh, there's no. I saw it, chat. I saw it. Don't worry. I see everything. My big ol' eyes. Okay. I don't need a trinket or anything. Speedrun floor. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. I made the poop friend. Okay. Chariot. I kind of want the magician. Oh, I lost the thing again, damn it. What the hell was I talking about before? Oh, well, sorry, my brain has ceased, chat. I don't remember what the hell I was talking about. Easy mode in games. Right, simplified control schemes. I think I was about to give an example of a good one. Right, I was talking about the EXP share, I remember. Yeah, and how, like, again, the main issue with that one isn't necessarily that it works. It's an issue with that you're not allowed to turn it off. In this game, there was, like, the Lost, right? So the Lost started with the D4 and the Holy Mantle, and if you didn't want to play the Lost with the D4 because you were just too good at Isaac, then you could just hit the D4 and get a new item instead. You can show off how good you are without needing the thing. So you can do that. All right, time to haul ass. I'll take the bombs, actually. I'll take the bombs. But now it's like, he doesn't have the D4 anymore. He has the Eternal D6, which is a better item. It's a better item, but they also made it so he can't take more than one Devil Deal item at a time, which is kind of just annoying. Because I think the Lost is plenty difficult for a lot of people. It's probably a real small portion of players who would consider that character not difficult to win with. But, you know, the change is universal. So, on top of the Lost now requiring all the, every post-it note and repentance to get Godhead and stuff like that. And then combined with the Lost, the changes to devil deals and stuff, it's kind of a pain in the ass for other people. I get the game's supposed to be hard, don't get me wrong, I understand that. But what? Okay, this item confuses the shit out of me. Let me read this. When getting hit, stops time for 3 seconds. Isaac becomes a ghost and leaves his body in ghost form, gain flight, spectral tears, and also negate next hit taken. Oh, okay. Right, randomizer stuff, yeah. It's great, just a free hit. It's funny looking. Blue candle? I love blue candles. Okay. Hiya! You're not ready for me to swing. He gets so angry. Excuse me, card me, coming through. See you later, bitch. Oh, I see. Naruhodo. Ooh, little friends. Okay, I'll take little friends. I like little friends. What do I want to do? Why is it always this angel first? He's the second key piece. Why do I always have to fight him first? Alright. I'm impressed I didn't hit that thing at all while I was wailing on it. Cool. Still took damage though. The Sun. That's a really good card. I'm gonna hold on to that because I like that card. Now Magician's good too. No, Magician's got some good effects to it, but it's not what you think it is. Random mushroom effect per floor. I'll just leave that there. Maybe I'll get something that lets me carry it with me. Alright. Yeah, on randomizers, again, I only really have Pokemon to pull experience from, but I've always found that randomizers are kind of only entertaining if you go crazy with them for a small amount of time. After that, it just kind of becomes... As soon as it loses its appeal, you stop, like, you kind of stop caring about it, so it's no longer funny. Because, like, Pokemon randomizers are funny for the first, I guess I'd say an hour, maybe. Maybe that's being a little generous. Because it's like, oh, okay, my starter Pokemon is something cool, and then I ran into a Dragon type. Second stage Dragon type on the first route. Insane. And sometimes people make it so their types are random and their abilities are random. It's like, it's just true blue, unfiltered chaos. And, you know, it's funny. It is funny for a little bit, but once you really, like, sit down and continue playing the game, it's like, oh yeah, Pokemon is going to require a lot of hours of investment. And you just kind of stop caring about the Pokemon in the wild. And it just, you know, it just doesn't really... I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. I like randomizers for Pokemon, but I can't play randomizers that go too crazy. Go fuck yourself. Because I find that the appeal of them quickly dies, and then it's just kind of confusing, and I don't really enjoy playing anymore after that. It's just a me thing, though. Oh, that's a... I thought that was an enemy. Burn. Sizzle. I like keeping my randomizers to, like, changing the Pokemon up and, you know, making things thematic. I don't know if I want to do thematic again, though, because sometimes that can also get a little stiff, because there's only so many Pokemon it can choose from after a certain point that you stop seeing cool variety. And of course, when gym leaders are certain types, then you can kind of steamroll them if you have an effective Pokemon, which can also get kind of boring. But that's also just something Pokemon does in general, where the hardest I feel like the hardest part of any Pokemon game is the area between like Gym 2 to 5.
Explosive diarrhea.
Made a mistake. Because Gym 2 to 5 is when you're in that awkward phase where your moves aren't that amazing, but they're not particularly awful either at the same time. But your opponent kind of has better moves to them. ROM hacks tend to over-exaggerate this as well. Yeah. Yeah. Kill! Kill! Good. Journal art. Bobby pin. Safety pin, sorry. Does a mod change your team every battle? That sounds cool. See, that sounds cool. That's not a bad idea. That's not helpful. Wait a minute, what's on the wall there? I'll take it. There's Tinted Rock over there. I didn't mean to do that to the poor guy. I'm gonna ignore the shop. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to the shop. I'm going to the shop. I forgot! Wow, that's cringe. That is unfortunate. Next time I do a Pokemon randomizer, I don't know, I'll find a good balance, I suppose. Christian mentioned one before that he found that changed the color of the Pokemon, and I think that sounds amazing. Like, randomizing the color palette of Pokemon, you could get some really cool looking color palette designs. And I wonder how that would work for, I guess each shiny would just be randomized as well. There wouldn't really be any contrast to it, right? But that'd be sick. So you find like, you know, a Rattata. You can get a Rattata and it's like, I don't know, bright red. That'd be kind of cool. Or you get more poop green. Okay, not everyone wins, all right? Not everyone's a winner. But I think that I've seen every Pokemon so many times, right? That it would be kind of cool to see what they look like with different color palettes. Because, you know, some Pokemon, there are some Pokemon that are incredibly popular for their shiny forms, right? So it'd be cool to see what other Pokemon like kind of look like if they had those alternate shiny forms to an extent, right? Because I'm a lot of water types. I'm not really a fan of a lot of water type shinies because they're usually just purple. It's a little bland. Okay. They're just a little bland, I suppose. Like Swampert, I think Swampert has a really nice shade of blue, but then when he's shiny, you just get this kind of like nasty shade of purple. I think it looks good on Dragonair. Dragonair also has the gold orb on its neck. And I also think that when you look at Dragonair compared to Dragonite shiny, Dragonair shiny is always going to look better, so it looks better by comparison as well. So hers isn't too bad. I don't mind Dragonairs that much. But like something like Swampert and Quagsire and Quillfish, you know, I'm just naming off water types here. They kind of just, I don't really like the coloration, I suppose. Not my cooler. Yeah, gooey boy. Gooey boy. Amazing. He got away. Never mind. Then you get some shinies that look great, even though the Pokemon themselves aren't that amazing. I think Shiny Bayleaf is one of the nicest looking shinies out there. Its color pattern, its color palette reminds me of Autumn. But then, you know, it's also a Bayleaf, so you kind of look at it and go, you had potential for greatness, and this is what you decided to become. Shoutouts to Meganium, the worst starter ever created. Not because it wanted to be. And the thing about water types is, even though a lot of them, you know, a lot of them are like that, not all of them are. Like, for example, Shiny Feraligatr is poop blocked my fire. Shiny for Alligator is a brighter shade of blue, and his fins are a darker shade of blue. And I think that looks really good. I really like for Alligator shiny. That's a good one. I like that one. Maybe it's just because there's so many water types. Okay. There's so many water types that, like, you know, there's only so much you can do. A lot of water types are blue to begin with, but I also think that blue is a nicer color on the eyes than purple is to begin with, so maybe that's just me. I'm really good at this. How many more times can I take damage, do you think? Turn enemies into gold deals contact damage based on your coin count. Oh, I didn't know that. Gold enemies drop coins. Cool. Having your Jolteon in a good shiny color would be nice. Same with Espeon. I mentioned this before, but I think Espeon shiny isn't that bad until it gets its 3D model. And then the shade of green is just nasty. Jolteon's unfortunate. I just don't think that shade, the color of the shiny just, I don't know. I don't think it's that great. And feel free to disagree on that. Opinions make the world go round, or make the world stop. Whatever you feel, I suppose. What floor am I on? Fuck it, I'll buy the discount. I'll buy the discount. That's marketing. Good. I don't think Flareon shiny is that bad, to be honest with you. I think it's one of the nicer ones of all the evolutions, because it's just kind of turns them into a shade of, like, it turns Flareon like a shade of orangey brown that kind of reminds me of Foyer. Dude, the candle like makes this shit explode. Here's up. Hell yeah. And we're going onwards. What am I doing right now? Deaths 1, Deaths 2. Chance for one more angel. You know what? Oh, Satan, I gave you a chance. Stab, stab, stab. I'm gonna keep just this guy though. Alright. Satan came through. It's about time. There's one more floor that I can possibly see anything here. I'm gonna drop the sun card. I need to find the pool. Alright, now I constantly have melee. Very good. There. I'm pulling myself up. Oh, right. Nice. Guppy's collar. Cool. Chad, are there any shinies that you think look good, even though it seems like common consensus is that they're underwhelming? I really like Shiny Glaceon. I think Shiny Glaceon looks really nice, even though the only thing that really changes is it's a brighter tint of on its fur. Makes it white instead of Dude, you really want to give me something here? Oh! He was playing the long con. Ooh. Ooh. That was my friend Vikavolt. I can't remember what Vikavolt looks like as a shiny, because I can barely remember what Vikavolt looks like. Wasn't he silver? Was that what it was? I seem to recall him being silver. Compost. Sizzle, baby. I don't think I've ever used compost. Shiny Decidueye, I don't know that one either. I think Shiny Sceptile looks sick. Strange coloration for a grass type though. It looks more like a, it's a kind of blue that I put more to a water type. I am in Deaths 2. I have the Fool card. Dude, I put the knife on the end of my donkey bone. That's amazing. Alright, doesn't matter which one I grab, I lose it. He attaches the knife to the bone.
The fool.
I have returned. So let's see. That one has to blow up, doesn't it? Yep. Very cool. Very cool stuff. What the hell? That's just scary. Nothing in that room is gonna be beneficial to me at all. Nice. Good enough. Yeah, I've never seen that room before. I think Samson's gimmick is pretty fun, but I also think that it interrupts some high tier based builds. Because sometimes you just start going melee, and it kind of gets annoying. It's still a good effect, but the issue with it is that, yeah, sometimes you're forced into melee and you can't do anything. Alright, how many more times can I get my ass hit? I wonder. Good. Good. Plenty of bombs. Shiny Golem. Shiny Golem has a nice, nice shade on its rock shell. Best Bud. When getting hit, gain 1 mid-range orbital. Okay. Rank 0. Very good. It's not really gold. I wouldn't say it's gold, but it's definitely it's a nice shade to it. Makes it look more like a jewel. You want to talk about pretty though? Gigalith. Gigalith shiny is very nice to look at because the blue he's blue with red stones and he turns purple with blue stones. It looks awesome. Chat, what do you think? Who do you like more, Gigalith or Golem? This is an important question. Because Gigalith is a giant rock. He's pretty sick. But Golem is a giant boulder. Also, one of them is pure ground, or pure rock. The other one's not. One of them is also completely outclassed by Rhydon. Can you tell where my stance is on this, based on the informations I am currently giving you? It's just a boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Really couldn't have just had that room be done properly, huh? Why are you in my last shop? Range down. Cool. Can't Gigalith explode too? They both have the same abilities, don't they? I don't know. Chat, what are Golem's abilities? Oh, this is gonna suck. That wasn't that bad. Never mind. Good. He has Rockhead and Sturdy, and then Gigalith has. Reroll your stats. This sucked. Now it's just the boss, or Dad's known, I suppose. Gigalith has Sturdy, and it has Sand Force. I know that. I think it also has Sand Stream now, right? Didn't they give it a second ability? Because I'm pretty sure. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure its ability used to only be Sturdy, and then its hidden ability was Sand Force. But I seem to recall it having Sand Stream. Okay, it does. And that automatically gives it special defense. Gigalith is really cool. I think it's weird that I feel that way about him because I consider... Swoobat and Woobat to be, like, awful. But then, you know, they're the... Swoobat and Woobat are the Unova versions of Zubat. But then Roggenrola is just the same thing basically for Geodude, but I think Roggenrola is so much sicker. I lost all my temp health, so that's good.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have
Issue
spent our savings?
fixed. Never cared much for Golem, at least not compared to Rhydon. Rhydon used to be one of my favorite Pokemon. Couldn't even really tell you why. I just thought he looked cool. I also thought it was the coolest thing in the world that Rhydon could use Surf. Same with Kangaskhan. I didn't really... Oh, fuck off. I didn't care much that their special attack stats were non-existent. I just thought they were cool looking Pokemon. And when they used Surf, it was like, yo.
And disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're drunk again, aren't you?
He's too quick.
Shut up! Just keep pushing me.
Leave good. Leave.
Jeez.
We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
Causes familiars to circle around Isaac. No, I don't want the friendship necklace. I don't think I've ever seen a cross base spawn in the Ascent. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Huh. Okay. This is pretty new to me. I have not seen a black market in years. And that's fine, it takes me where I need to go. Just surprised is all. Ah, good. Well, I have block pick now, so it doesn't matter. Crossbase is bugged and only gives error rooms. Oh. Yeet. Yee ass haircut. Alright. It's fine. Infinite Penny. Just really doesn't matter at all. I'm okay. Killing things with fire also blocks their dumb bullets from hitting you. That's great. Shot speed down, +2 tier height. That's great. Good. Really? So that's just an issue this whole time. So that's why I haven't seen a black market in years, huh? I want to play this guy for some HP. Alright. Crack key room with tainted characters and item pedestal now. It's not only for tainted characters, but yes, if you unlock the inner child with Jacob and Esau, it's always in there. It's an extra life. It spawns you in the same room with half a heart and like max speed and super tiny size. That needs to... Okay, well. Good. But the Sun card is better than Inner Child.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
I was hoping that I'd find something to let me take 2 items.
Far. Did you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your son. Pray with
Nice.
us, Isaac.
In here, in there, and everywhere. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, there's just a keeper in there if you don't do that. I actually checked that when, Oh, this is great. I like this room. Here's up. Nice. I checked that when I was playing, when I did my first beast run as a Tainted character. I was like, what's in the closet if you take a key? And then yeah, it's just there's just a keeper in there. Not really anything worth your trouble, but I had to check just to be sure. I don't think I could ever run out of juice for this boss. Amazing. There we go. Chance to shoot tooth tears. I have a knife. Good. Okay. God, that procs so fast with the knife damage. The Empress doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of it matters. Nice. I think I'll be fine, but there's also a chance that Dogma just picks an attack and I like drop my controller on the floor and I don't remember how to play the game and I lose.
Where are you going?
These are all very, very real possibilities. Alright. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Please don't leave us.
Ah. I haven't seen a heart drop in years. Please? Is there no hearts anywhere? Will I ever get that HP up? Oh. Hold on. Hold on, the game is now on. This run looked really promising, but I don't know where it fell apart. I suppose. Oh, well, that's great. I guess it fell apart around the time when I picked up the knife, huh? Well, that'll at least protect it, I suppose. It seemed good. Everything seems so good about it. How can you lose a run that gives you Mom's knife? Well, by playing really bad, of course. That's always a possibility. I can handle Beast Boy. Knife is a little bit awkward to control if you are not used to it, but it is one of the highest damaging things you can get because it's just constant damage that you can throw forward. So it makes it so good. Higher ticks per second, constant damage, no matter what. Super good. Give me something like food. Damn. Well. I like the knife. I don't see the knife very often because I'm pretty sure it can be in a treasure room, but 9 times out of 10 you're probably not going to see it unless you visit Stan, and I don't like visiting Stan because Stan never really has anything. I think it can be fun, but it also does overtake like everything else in the game, so. Dude, this never gets any better. I just take it because I don't get to use it very often. Of course, I also take some items more than I probably should. Like, broken stopwatch. I shouldn't take that item ever. But I can't help it, it's funny. You can now hold 2 trinkets. Poog. Danger charge. That doesn't do anything. Very well. Well, you gotta remember that the more this game gets DLC, the more items in the rotation, right? So an item will appear less just by virtue of it being less likely to pull from it, right? No! Whatever. I got greedy. Stay on the wall. Stay in the wall. Good. Good. Alright. Boost. Why he come low? Losing my free mantle to the famine part of the fight makes me feel really sad. Oh! Yeah, kinda like that. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Ugh. I use fire to extinguish the fire. Nice. Speed! Speed! Give him the old prison shank. Yeah. I would like to kick your ass, but I can't get close enough. Dude, it just happened so instantly. Here you go. All part of the plan. I didn't know I couldn't go that far. I'd learned something new. Goodbye, me. Wait, how am I gonna return to my body? It's now all the way over there. Oh, I don't want to know what's gonna happen again. Whoosh. There we go.
The sky
Larynx.
above cracked open,
Okay.
and a white beam of light reached down into the earth, smiting the mother of
Yeah, I don't really know why Tainted Samson has to get stuck like that. It's kind of annoying. Like, I like his gimmick, but when you get to a certain point where your DPS builds up, you lose out on a lot because the game's just like, all right, now you're berserk, and it becomes more of a hindrance. All right, chat. I got time for another Greedier, so let's do another Greedier. All right. Quick Greedier with Laser Boy, because Laser Boy is undefeatable. Holy balls! Those are some good items, dog. All right. Okay, let's make this work. Easy stuff. I want my bigger sneeze. Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. You can stay over there. I like this laser. Dude. Why does the meat... Oh, gherkin! No problem. Okay. No problem. Pin. Yeah. Yeah. I can't sneeze on him, Morty. Whoosh. Where's whoosh? The damage you get extra from sneezing on things is not small, huh? It's actually kind of substantial. I wish he'd stop this attack because I can't hit him when he does it. Nice. So I want Birthright. And I can't afford anything else. However, hold on. Here's the thing, chat. I can gamble here and get Jacob's Ladder with 5 Kern. Watch. Oh, baby. Yo! Alright, electric beam laser now. Very good. Look at this ultimate pop. I didn't buy a key. Ah! I didn't buy a key. Oops. No key. That's alright, because I got Birthright and Jacob's Ladder. So that's perfectly acceptable. Hey, come on! Raw liver, plus 2 HP, full health. Not bad. Oh, that's so nice. God damn. Look at this. Oh, what? Nice. I want to sneeze on something, but I don't really need to. So I'd rather not risk taking unnecessary damage because I want to use my gimmick. Whatever. Whatever. That was a little bit hard to manage. Of course, I gotta hit with the champion enemy though. Good. Oh, okay. Wario! That's annoying. Okay, Book of Revelations, Miter, and Dead Duve. So that's a no-brainer. Take the HP, baby. Get out of here. I don't know what that's from. Some of it might be from Strikers. So I'm gonna buy the key. I'm gonna take the Jesus juice. Is there a bomb on sale? No, there's a tinted rock there though. That's okay. The get out of here's from Wario World. Oh, okay. Floats around the room, deals damage. Yeah, whatever. I'll take him. He's a good dude. He's a friend. I lost one of my eyeballs. Why did my damage go down? Oh, because I had a Liberty Cap effect in there. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. So far, so good. That's a cool trinket. I actually think I want that. I'm gonna get that. If I get a single kern. That's not a kern. Oh, that's a kern though. Alright. I'll leave and we're done. So yeah, this makes your red hearts deplete first. Instead of temp health, which is great, because I can do this. And then I can leave. It's that nice. Could have saved the card, of course, but this the issue with this one is that it's kind of annoying when you're trying to get angel and devil deals, but since it's much easier to get red health than it's easier to get more red health than soul hearts, I think, than because they cost less. So this is actually seems like a really good trinket for this mode. I do have the Book of Revelations, but it'll take some time to really build it up. Nice. Oh. Whoa. Okay, there's one. God. That 5 cents. That got Jacob's ladder. What a good gamble that one was. Look at that. Amazing. Contact bombs. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Or good. Good start. Any of this worth it? The answer is no. Well, I got birthright, so the knockback is much better than it was before. Eyeshadow, chance to shoot charming tears. My eye came back. Cool. Beautiful. I am confident. I'm pretty confident. Success chance on claw machine is 25%, yeah. And you can only get 3 items total. It's pretty good. Yeah, so if I swallow this, that's great. Not that I really plan on changing it out. We're pogging. Why are we pogging? Because Battery Baby is available for sale. And Champion's Belt. Okay. Hard. Chariot. Consider the following. My damage is now 8. 8.7. I didn't buy a key again. Consider this. This item is gonna be something garbage. Yeah, fucking knew it. On touch, turns enemies to poop. You know what? That should apply to like everything in the game. So every boss. You just, you fight the final boss, he touches you, he turns to a pile of shit. And then there you go. Delirium is no longer has to be fought. Give that an admin rating of 4. Yeah. Cool. Ah, I swallowed the heart. I think this does more damage, just in general. Stay away, please. Good. No problem. Yeah, that feels like it does a lot more damage. Delirium is always also a pile of shit. Yes, I know. But imagine Delirium telefrags on you, and then he turns to poop, and the run's over, and you don't have to fight him anymore. What? Don't you think that would be great? Doesn't that sound great? I love this boss. I appreciate how the earthquakes that they cause have no real logic to them, so sometimes they just hit you. Even if you try to move out of the way, they just completely turn the opposite direction and get you anyway. Can I have something good? Throwable. Jar of wisps. Or friends? I kind of like holy water the most here. There we go. I'm gonna buy the HP. I'm gonna buy the booster pack, or starter deck. Hierophant. Cool. That's emergency HP. Nice. That's good. I didn't buy a key again. God damn it. So I have Chariot and Hierophant. Hierophant is backup HP. I think I'll be okay. I think this is going to be perfectly fine. Trinket. Right. I should have grabbed a trinket. However, it does not matter, because none of those trinkets were worth my time anyway. Oh, but that is. Red stew would be kind of insane. Empress. Sun. The Hangman. I don't have any HP.
The sun.
Hangman is flight. Chariot, Hangman. Oh, the Empress. Empress is fine. I want the habit. That's a heal. I'll grab that after. I'm sorry, I thought, what? Huh? I thought I was fighting an enemy gauntlet. That's not an enemy, that's a boss. Excuse me? Well, that was cool. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Not bad. Car battery would be complete. Really just spawned 2 Sister Bists as part of the basic enemy lineup. Good. Two. Guess she's fine. No problem. I can't say I've ever seen Sister Viss as a show up there before. As something part of the regular anyway. Gish is not as dangerous as Monstro, yeah. Because Gish only has one actual, like, attack. Alright, peep this power play. Oh, I can't... Power play, power play, power play. I don't have a key again. However, I have 27 damage for the last floor. That sounds kind of good to me. Look at that. The game is now over. I win. Yeah, that's shockwave spray. Make a lot of perfect sense. Why am I fighting the hollow? Yikes. Is that like 3 of them? Dude, that's so many bone worms. Free stains. Good. Halo, Conjoin, Immaculate. Give me the Halo. I'm sure that'll be funny. Go into the shop. The shop has... give me that. That's all I could afford. I thought I had more money than that. Okay. Quick and easy. Alright. Red stew is so good. You love to see it on early floors because you don't have to like think when it shows up. You just get like 20 damage. Jesus. This attack has a funny hitbox. Perfect. So this attack, Greed runs to the other end of the screen, and the attack doesn't complete until he succeeds. In other words, who wants to learn how to do a fucking infinite? If he cannot get to the other end of the screen... No! No! I failed. I failed. Ow. Dude. So chat, I learned some time ago that this boss lost its boss armor at one point, and they put it back in because it wasn't intentional. But the reason he loses so much more HP than the other phase is because this phase just has less HP overall. I didn't know that. To be honest, I think this phase is easier than the other one. You can believe that. But this one is just so fucking messy. You just kind of get hit sometimes by an explosion. That's all it really is. And that attack. Just because the rock waves don't really follow any real set pattern. They just kind of do what they want. The devil. I am Victor. Oh. I win, press start. Red stew, baby. Edmund gave that a bad rating. Come on, Edmund. You know better than that. It's a good item. So what did I do today? Well, somehow I beat this guy. Unlocked an item I never want to use. I didn't mean to stop the machine there. I haven't played this guy, like, at all. Barely played her. Did a beast run with him. Greed run with him. You exist. You have gotten more on your post note than I expected. I have still never touched this character. Tried you. and succeeded with you. What did you do again? You did Hush Light Path. Right. I did it. I did it. 4.5 hours of Isaac. And you know what? It was nice to play the game again. So, it's welcome back to streaming for me, I suppose. And now I have to figure out what to do tomorrow because tomorrow is a whole new day. But I'm happy with the progress, even though Mom's Heart killed the Tainted Keeper really quickly, and it was kind of upsetting because you just spend so much time in a run, and it ends in 5 seconds, and you're just like, my time, there it goes, far away from here. Like you just lose like 30 minutes to an hour, and you just don't get anything for it, and you're like, good, it's just great. But whatever, it happens. I got everything else done with the character, but I just have to do the hard stuff, the new stuff. So I'll see how that goes some other time. But for now, no more Isaac. You want to Jesus Christ.